Alright folks, welcome back everyone. 皆さんお帰りなさい。今日は368日目です。It is day 368. We're getting our second batch of level 35 lessons today. Got an extra thing to do today. We have a Persona 5 Phantom X update. So looking forward to that. It's kind of one of those every 2-week rewards. Doing stuff, personal liberties, I suppose. Let's see, we have 77. I'm guessing, yeah, yesterday's lessons are overlapped in this as well. It's kind of an interesting feeling. This is closer to the last like 2 levels ish. It's unintentionally like a representative somewhat of the workflow that a vast majority of WaniKani users do. They stagger, hello there drama, they stagger their lessons. So what they do is like maybe like 4 groups of 20, or maybe 2 groups of 40 each, or 3 groups of 30 ish. That's unintentional, but I do see that despite all of that, like the unintentional nature of it, that doesn't delay our all-in strategy. Anyways, let's see how this shouldn't 120 plus 70, more than half. I'm gonna say 20 minutes. That.
著作権
了解了解
了解
了解 Uh-oh.
測る
Your mate got sick, is now lying in bed. Ooh, of what?
気象
So hopefully your mate recovers quickly.
総理府
Holy shit. Get well soon, I suppose. What do you do when such a have a contingency plan in place? What do you do? How's Osaka? How was and is currently? Or are you back in Tokyo? Or I don't remember if you mentioned how long you plan to stay in Osaka. What you do? Well, prior to your mate getting sick. Let's. You're in Osaka at the moment for another 6 days, okay.
Uten
Sitting in a park? Is it the specific park in Dotonbori? I would love to show you it. Maybe when we play like it. Oh no wait, the Kiwami 2 actually takes place in Okinawa. But maybe in a future installment. Yes, definitely like Kiwami 4 and 5. There's a very specific park that I'm thinking of. And oh, they might actually be different than because of the period piece. There's a very specific park that I have like my image of my head in. It's because of the video game. I forgot what it's called. I think it starts with like Aki. You walk quite a bit. It's called, oh, okay, Utsubo. No, it's, yeah, I forgot what the park's name is in Dotonbori. Let me double check. I don't think it's Namba. Was it? No. Maybe? No. I don't know what it's called. Anyways. It's not really a park. It's like just a part of Dotonbori. It's like a cutout. They have these little nice, interesting pocket places here and there. Oh, Utsubo. Sounds lovely. Have you seen a movie called Perfect Days? That's a great way to illustrate what I mean by park. But have you seen Perfect Days? Maybe if you're chilling, like resting in your hotel room and whatnot, Perfect Days would be a really wonderful movie. Incredibly reflexive and reflective, especially if you've been roaming around and sitting in parks and contemplating a future life in like Tokyo or something like that. Perfect Days. Someone else suggested it and I quite liked it. We resonated because I like modern life movies. I'm a really big fan of modern life, and this is actually a international collab. It's like a German crew. Wait, hold up. I think it's actually a German crew. It's a German Japanese crew. Hold up. So even more relevant. Hang on. It might be a big coincidence. Wim Wenders. Pretty sure, yeah. It's German cinema. There's a collab between German cinema and a Japanese writer and producer. I really like modern day pics, like things about the modern day life and modern day life depicted around the world. So whenever like even like dramatizations, you could watch on the Shinkansen ride back. Oh, that's right. Yeah. It's supposed to portray Tokyo life from a I think the one synopsis that I want to highlight, so I know I'm priming you a little bit, but it has really nothing to do with what's actually in, like literally in the movie. But modern life movies tend to focus on, in general, what I call the modern life genre of movies is to get people to appreciate the daily routines of people. So you get to live vicariously through different perspectives of routine life, like modernism. How do people process grief, enjoy their life? It's to highlight all the slower little bits of life. And in this case, Perfect World evaluates it from the perspective of a fairly average or somewhat average male figure in Japan, and pretty sure it takes place in Tokyo because some of the locations are familiar. The lesser locations there, it's not like going to Tokyo Tower or doing a Christmas bid or something like that. It's about the average modern life stuff. And modern life is I'm not sure how popular it is in Japan, but it's a incredibly popular form of theater, sort of like movie making in the West. And obviously I'm picking Perfect Days because it's talking about Japanese modern life. So hopefully that'll be something that you can literally have like comparison and contrast, seeing that you are and plan to also spend part of your life in Japan. Really neat. Anyways, hopefully your mate is recovering. That's very unfortunate to be sick on travel, although I am not a stranger to witnessing other people being sick on travel. The initial travel time can be like the actual getting to the place, and then the first couple days can be, depending on your person's constitution, it can really take a hit. I often am very accommodated to expecting, like, if there's long form travel, the vacation, the time should be extended, maybe 1 or 2 days, allow the person to get accustomed to after that travel. I'm not sure what the nature of your friend's illness is, but oftentimes immune systems are fairly suppressed or compromised in the initial day or two when you're trying to acclimate to the long travel. Unless you're a frequent traveler, you know, that's a different story. When someone is acclimated, that would imply that they would be more adjusted to it. But generally, being sick right after initial travel and then returning from the initial travel is a high frequency when someone is sick. And different environments, you know, there are many reasons converging on why someone would immediately get sick after an uncharacteristic change in environments or just strain, right? Both physical and mental. Interesting. Glad to hear you're healthy though, right? You're healthy? I guess it's not something contagious. Probably stress induced. How's the weather there in Osaka? Kasuga. Speaking of delicate, Kasuga. Delicate constitution. Your immune system is built differently? Yeah, fair enough. Hello there, bro. Saru. Ahmed. Hello. Okay.
日曜
Oh. Your constitution is built different. But isn't your mate German too?
移住者
Yusha?
精神的 破壊
Akai. The weather is currently nice, 3 degrees and sunny. Well, that's fairly enjoyable. That's pretty mild. What do we say? 10 hours? So it's like 9:18 a.m. there. That's a really mild, pleasant morning. Well, relatively speaking, like to me, that sounds like a relatively pleasant morning. What's the plan today? 10 degrees? That's nice. That's very pleasant, especially if you're like gonna do some walking and maybe some hype activity. Hopefully you get to. I don't know how your mate feels, but I suppose you can always give your mate some space on the temporary 6 bed. and go about it on your own.
攻撃する 宣言する
You plan to buy new clothes today, like a shopping day? Oh, okay. Are you going to shop district on the south side of Sotenbori? What are you doing for clothing shopping? I'm like legitimately, whenever I'm talking, if you're talking about, Dotonbori, I immediately think of the map, like the actual map in the very specific one. We're talking about the location where it flanks the north and the south of the river, right? The river that goes through Osaka. And I'm like specifically thinking about the food area is the north of the river, and south of the river is where all like your interesting shops are. Interesting shops. This is where you say naruhodo. Naruhodo.
なるほど
Okay.
予
Yes,
想
so. Oh wait, that's the thing. You'll probably check out F5 again. F5. Can you explain what that is? Like what do they have? A big shopping mall? What is F5? You have to tell me a little bit about the big shopping mall.
1000万
Yeah, Umeda? Oh, I'll probably have to look it up myself. What is there any particular highlights in the shopping mall that you're looking forward to? Oops.
傷つく
一筋
Hitosuji. Alright.
否定形
Okay. They have a sushi store. A brand you like? Oh, the stores are pretty rare. I see. That has an umlaut in it. Is that like a German-inspired Japanese shop? Or is it like a German shop but collaborated with Japan? That umlaut just makes it sound very German. So do you get like, is it say like an international company brand, but now they have like Japanese crossover collaboration in Japan? Kind of like I know this isn't one-to-one, but like McDonald's and other like quote-unquote brands that go, you don't know the origin, but it's international. I see. Right. That'd be interesting to see, since it's a brand you like, how it's different per se in Japan. I think that's kind of one of the alternative ideas to explore existing brands that you're familiar with internationally, but in a different country, because it's often a very pleasant surprise or contrast. Some people think that's like a, why would you go to Japan to do this situation, or why would you go to X country to do this if it's already at home? It's like, it's not the same. Cultural mixing, like cultural hybridization and mixing creates different things. Like trying MCD, yeah, basically. Like I think the internet has popularized that kind of activity now. You know, the juxtaposition of different cultures, but the company itself is located in different places, so it's run by different people because of brands, and enfranchisement is kind of localized and regionalized most of the time. Especially things like Unikilo, right? Unikilo does exist in the United States now in various places, but whenever I look at vicarious perspectives from like Japanese people in Unikilo, it's like noticeably different because the people there are noticeably different. So that's the closest thing I can think of in terms of clothing recently. I think about Unikilo is not as popular here, but it's only been recent. It's one of those things like this is gonna sound a little bit stereotypical, but there was a time when I was like a rail, right? Like I was thin as crazy, maybe underweight, and in order to find the measurements or the length, like the slim fitted thing that usually fits like male Asian physique, you with adult measurements, instead of like being stuck between your average male adult at the smallest size versus the largest size male child, like a teenager, adolescence, there's like a gap in the middle. So then I used to like go to Unikilo to look at their fit, because their fit is like they took the male measurements in different dimensions, not wide, and then they had better fits. Largely because I guess there might be genetic predispositions or cultural predispositions for like particular shapes and dimensions, which is interesting if you go to international shops, especially like clothing places, to see their various, like what's in the front, what's in the back, what is the most common size and measurements compared to that. Even besides fashion itself, it's really fascinating, at least in my opinion. Like back in the day, whenever the smallest size adult, like the smallest size male adult clothing in the United States, in the more common things, are either the arms are too wide, right, or the waist is too wide, or the waist to length ratio, like people are not as tall as they are wide. And that's not the same as saying people are fat. That's a different story. I'm talking about like athletic clothing and stuff. They're just bulkier, you know, like big guys, not in just in various dimensions, but like their arms are really big and whatnot. So it always feels like I'm wearing a poncho. It's not the case anymore. We're talking about like 10 years ago, where like clothing was less targeted. Nowadays online, like if you are willing to spend, right, you can literally get form-fitted things as long as you know your measurements and whatnot. So you can measure at home and then find the fit of the clothing. I still remember, like, since I was very, very skinny, all the sleeves felt like I could fit like 3 arms into my sleeves. But it just felt like I'm wearing a raincoat all the time. The length is correct, but the widths aren't. Kids were big. When I mean big, I mean like they're muscular. Yeah, the drip. Yeah. I don't know how you are with your fits, like how you're... Sometimes, in my opinion, this is a hot take, being average when it comes to like in the middle of the ground, so not too muscular, not too like hefty, not like it kind of being the average, whatever it is, relative in your culture, it does make for very convenience. Like when you want to try on things, you know, clothing and stuff. I wasn't that until recently. Like when I was younger in my 20s, I was usually very underweight. So when I was underweight, it felt like everything was a poncho. Everything felt like I was wearing a raincoat. Like the pants makes my legs look really, really tiny because they are. And then my arms are very tiny. So whenever like I'm moving, the clothing would kind of like just flap around. Kind of like streetwear, you know, like the really grungy, over baggy streetwear, even though it's just normal wear. It's that my body was not filling in the clothing. Usually the shoulders are tight. Oh, okay, so you got some good traps on you. And if you buy something where your shoulder fits, the arm length doesn't. Yep, that's exactly that's the common like fit issue. You have your shoulders, how big your shoulder is, and then how your arm length is, and then depending on your bulk, how wide your sleeves are. And then pants is very similar. Like if your hips, if you have big thighs, which is a male dominant thing, like big thighs, your calves could look very small depending on like the cut of the clothing. And sometimes if your hips are really like your thigh part is very big, it can make the length of your like pants too short. So then it just like keeps climbing up. And depending on what type of socks you wear, it can be, I don't know, it can be a compromise. Big thighs is probably the other thing. If you'd be doing those squats, your calves be pretty tiny. I don't think there's a big genetic variant on men having proportionally larger thighs. Usually it's one of those things. Like how tight is your pants across your thighs? Your calves are pretty thick? Oh yeah, pretty thick calves, huh? Dang. You're a weird one then. Yeah.
推測
推測 推測 infer by, yes, we could go in. They don't outside your they don't? Interesting. Yeah, but I don't know if you know what I mean. Like guys, when they like do squats and try to run or sprint, oftentimes the one thing that gets really large is usually their thighs. They're like, especially their front. Their quads get gigantic. And then there's like this kind of dysphoria or something when it comes to, or I forgot what it's called, but not being aesthetically pleasing enough because their calves are technically most of the time smaller than their quads. Like literally, like biologically, it's typically smaller. It's not to say that the calves aren't strong. They're very strong. Just their volume is not the same. Do you gym? Drama?
豚骨ラーメン
Tofugu ramen. Have you had tonkotsu yet? There's often a meme about tonkotsu ramen specifically, and I think it's a funny meme. It's kind of like eating garlic, but it's like you're smashing gym, Oh, you're smashing gym? I see, I see. This would be one of those situations where, like, if you want to take someone on a date, right? Like if you're going out to date, the taking them to a tonkotsu ramen shop, right? Something a ramen shop that focuses on tonkotsu is like going to eat the most garlicky thing you can eat. It just smell like crap. That's British slang for going to the gym. I see, I see. I figure I took it as it's going to the gym and you're like doing well in the gym is what I thought you might be referring to. Like not only you're not simply going to the gym, but you're just smashing the gym. I don't smash gyms. I don't go gym smashing. We just do some calisthenics here and there. Nowadays it's more like quality mobility training most of the time. So when are you heading out today? What did you eat this morning? Calisthenics is to build that superhuman strength. Yeah, it's to keep yourself from like randomly falling over or like doing things that are functional most of the time. So like if I need to pull myself up, I got it. I forgot what the American statistic, I don't actually know where these research comes from, but it is told that roughly speaking, and then it's probably American samples, less than 25% of people can perform a proper pull-up, right? Nowadays, it's not like it's a required skill. Like when's the next time you're going to pull yourself up? But I do like the idea that I can pull myself up, fall with grace, crab walk, you know, like bend over and crouch and walk and crouch at the same time, you know, like a crouching walk, or like do a deep squat and move along, shuffle along, or like bend over and like bend backwards, like bridging and whatnot. So calisthenics is typically why I do that. It's to make sure that one day I'm still a little nimble, like have some dexterity along with my strength, at least be able to support my body weight in most cases. And then occasionally I would increase the difficulty in order to do a little bit more than that, because you're going to expect when you're moving around, you're going to be carrying weight, right? Like bags and lifting something. So usually it's like plus or minus 10, 20 kilos, something like that. You just have to strap something onto yourself and perform or wear something, like put on something heavier to increase your body weight if you don't like more weight than your specific body. You ate instant noodles? I see. What type of instant noodles? UFO? Did you? Oh, you gotta have bought a mystery flavor, right? You bought a mystery flavor instant ramen. Would need to look for something to eat now. Ah, okay.
Chikoku.
Chikoku. Slow carve. Slow carve. Chikoku. Oh, like slow moment. You're slowly getting crowded here in the park. You're gonna get going. All right. Take care. Enjoy.
Kamae.
Yeah, take care, Drama. Thanks for stopping by. Good luck. Enjoy your second day of Osaka.
田舎 講義
講義
蒸
蒸し
し暑い。
暑い
公園
公園
遅れる。
or wait. It's like never to what? How do I? Oh, it's the other way. Be late. Alright, we gotta think of it from a different perspective. Saki, hold on.
先ほど 観測
Hansoku. What? Oh, whoops.
弊社。
Heisha. Whoops.
Hassan
Hassan. Hmm. Uh.
–監視
She. What is kanshi? How do you spell? Oh, I'm surprised. That's correct. Okay.
退ける。
Irizokeru.
詰まる
Maru. No,
映
it's
る
Oops.
遅延。
Tien. Alright, let's try to get book in here, right? We got lessons today.
Dōikigo
Oops, I M didn't register.
乾く
介
I
入。
knew.
玄関
講師。
Oshi.
並べる 総理。
What?
幼稚
幼稚
園
園。
溶ける。
溶ける。Oops.
もろもろ。
暮らし
暮らし。
緊張
緊張。我が。
収
収
まる
まる。Or settle into.
勇む
Summit.
予
予
測。
測。納
納得
得。
垂れる。
る。What? Okay.
親戚。
親戚。Oops.
破
破
る。
る。破る。
同僚。
盛り上げる
る。
算定する。
る。
尊敬する。聴者
聴者。
三
三つ
つ編み
編み。
また下。
Oops.
優位。
優位。
鑑
鑑
みる。
みる。
破線
斡旋。Oh boy.
彫刻
彫刻。
冷やす。
す。What in the world?
紹介
Oh, that's a very large quote.
"素人
しゃべる 否定する 構成
Okay. Oh,
裏切り者尊敬語
All right, we got like 40 lessons, so let's get on to it. I mean, Cole is kind of special, but I don't think it's Cole.
己
Onore, oh no, okay. Yeah, well, Onore. Okay, you know what? I don't think I've used the re before. And we can't use re because that's re as well. How many times have we had re? Let me go and look. When was the last time we used re? Of course. Oh no. Okay. I don't think there's anything that reads as re. We got read. Got etsu. What is the den for? I wonder what a den is. Rental? Oh. That's orek. Yeah, I think this might be the first time re is on its own. Got no associated word. What can we use? Let's use red. Red. Not. Oh no. Kind of confusing. No, let's use red. Like the color red or the reading red. Be good enough. So what do we have? We have Ko. Ko. Self. Well, one self. One self. Still preserved. So we need O. The OB. No. I don't want to use no as in like nah. What other no's do we have? I doubt. Nori. How many times do we use nori? Oh, nori. I'm okay with nori actually. Oh, I'm good. Okay, we'll use nori. Okay. Let's have the nori, and then we'll use red or red in past tense, but let's use red here. So the call and myself or oneself. Fine. Myself decided to buy some nori at the buy a obi that is dead. And some. Oh man, yeah. Maybe guy obi and nori. The shop. Which both red shop for New Year's. We'll just say for New Year. Okay. Auspicious color. Let's go with it. So what do we got? Honore. Okay. Makes sense. Self. Jiko. Jiko. Troublesome. Interesting. Jammed in. Fortune. The misfortune is getting jammed in there. So much misfortune leads to very troublesome trouble. What do we got? Yakukai. Describe something or someone that is troublesome or the trouble itself. It's very similar to, okay, Endo. Yakukai is often used for more challenge. Yakukai. Oh, okay. I was thinking, well, it kind of sounds a little weird going up and then using the yaku, right? Yakukai. I mean, it doesn't sound too bad to me to say those things, but yeah, kai is a lot smoother. That's fine. Serious. True sword. Reality. Interesting. The reality of sword is that you cut you right in half and unalive you easily. The fact that this is true is very serious. This is like a true cut, like a deep cut, or there's all forms of the deepest cuts, so fair enough. Like Taisetsu is a big cut, a heavy cut. This is kind of paralleling that. What do we have? Shinken. Kendo. That's basically Kendo. Kendo. Alright.
Jiko.
Honore.
Yakai.
Shinken. Kendo.
Oh, we finally got sushi.
Sushi.
Oh, it can be said both ways. Sushi and sushi. Interesting. Wait, what? Hold up. The kanji aren't related. Yeah. That's fine. It also helps to know that the kanji in sushi are ateji. Oh, they have nothing to do with sushi. Okay, yeah, okay. House counter makes sense. Used to count single-family detached houses. Also used to count individual units within a residential complex. Fair enough.
Ken.
Right. Lifespan. Yep, that would be lifespan, alright. Jumyo. Wait. Hang on. Yeah, I wanted to say meh. Is this our only meal? Is Somehow I thought it was okay that it would be different.
寿命
Myo. I don't know how many myo we have. Let's go look at myo. Yeah, myo peculiar is the closest. Myo. And that was what? Me and you? We can do that. So it's just...
寿命
Wait, that's fine, actually. Myo, we'll go with it for now. Long life. Oh, this one's gonna sound a little weird. Chu. Cho you ne? No. Choju.
長寿
Choju. Okay. Other way around. Okay. 77th birthday. That's intriguing. Hold up. Cultural thing. A 77th birthday is a special milestone called Kiju, which is where we have here. Because the cursive form of the kanji for happiness looks like the number 7. That looks like the number 77. Interesting. I'm gonna have to dig deeper than that. Lucky Sevens is a fine way, I guess, a more westernized way of looking at it.
喜寿
Yeah, Kiju. It's not really hard to remember, it's fine. Have I, like, not seen this recently? Oh, wait, I haven't. Oh, because I'm going off C for Ki. We'll let it go for now.
喜寿
Easy. Special days are pretty memorable.
剣
寿命
Oh. Wait, I skipped one. I'm just gonna... Oh no, I did skip one. That's sushi. Oh my...
寿司
Why did I write Ju? Oh. I get defeated by sushi all the time. Even in shou. Shousi. No. Shousi. No. Wait. Is it si or su? It's su. I get defeated by these characters all the time. Just write it in kana, please. Onegai. It's fine. It takes a bit, but the context helps. It'll prime my smooth brain.
長寿
Told you. Okay.
喜寿
Kiju. Desert? Yep. That is sand plus the desert. Indeed. Sha? I guess this should be Sha. Alright. Sha Mo. What is Sha Mo? 沙漠是 it could end up being sha instead of sa. But let's go with like sabaku.
砂漠
Sabaku. Okay. There is a read sha for this, but it didn't. Not the first one. So shabaku. Shabaku is fine. Happiness and longevity. Yeah, that's happiness and longevity. I mean, they wrote luck, but it's also happiness. Okay. Let's go with Fukuju. Fukuju. Yeah. It's the ku. I thought it might have been like fu. Ju. Kuju. Okay. That's okay. I'm okay with that. Yeah? Yeah. Vague. The nature of desert. Okay. Oh, what is this one? Morang. Oh. Well, no, Morang. I can kind of see it. I can kind of see it. Vague. Something with a vague nature is also quite vague. Oh, okay. So this also means vague. Fair enough. Note that you need to add to the end of this word to make it an adverb, and taru to make it an adjective. Okay.
漠然
Bakuzen. Makes sense. Alright. Embarrassing. Oh, I've seen this word a couple times. I watch this guy who takes like pictures of people and animals. Multiple guys actually. One that speaks Japanese and the other one that doesn't. And you hear this word a lot when the person is very complimentary. Especially the English speaking one who visited Japan, talking about like how cute their animal is and how lovely looking the person they're trying to photograph, right? And this comes up quite a lot. Hazukashi, ne? Right?
恥ずかしい
Yeah, hazukashi. Okay. Shame. This is probably gonna be haji.
恥
Alright, cool. Okay.
漠然
Then
Sabaku.
Sabaku. Okay. I wonder if there's a desert biome in Japan. That's interesting. Like Sabaku, they have like the word, you know, the concept of the desert, right? I'm kind of curious when they used the first concept of the desert.
Fukuju.
Fukuju. Close enough.
恥ずかしい
I can't spell.
恥
Alright, how many do we have? All vocabulary. 32. Alright. Let's hit that up. Sugi. 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 Or Sugi. Sugi makes sense. Kaju. Alright, moving right along. Shiro?
知る
Shiru. Shiru. I don't want to talk about it. It's fine. We know shiru because of miso shiru. Okay, miso
味噌
or miso. Actually, when they combine, what happens? It might have been miso shiru, right? This gets flipped, or is it still miso shiru? That's interesting. Miso shiru. It's probably miso shiru. We'll see. So miso as a gen alone. Okay. And this is not n. How could we make a? It's ka. Go with ka.
炎
Oh, come on. Alright. Alright. Then just go with ka. Just unify it. Okay. So we have N. Still flame. What do we got for Ho? Ho? Right? Or home? No, home. Ho is home. Yes. So we're gonna use Ho. Nori. And Obi. Interesting that... No, okay. Oh no. How do we do this? The flame... Oh my goodness. The flame was stoked with a hoe. To heat the nori wrapped within obi. Okay. I don't know how well that's gonna hold up, but
杉
thingy. Okay.
果汁
Yeah.
汁
炎
Oh no. It does kinda relate to Hua, sort of.
味噌
Sort of. Inflammation, fair enough. That makes sense. What is that? Yan? Yanjiang, right? Yanjiang. Yanjiang 是yanjiang 是什么？yanjiang 是 N soul. N soul. I almost said N soul. N soul. Okay. Tears.
涙
Namida. Oh, it's the other way. I thought it might have been the... Ah, man. I was settled on Otaka. But it's Atama. Okay. Namida. Alright. We already learned Namida.
熊
Kuma. Oh, both. Kuma and Kuma. Interesting. Alright. Fair enough. Kuma. How do I know this is Moto? I don't know how that's Moto. When was the last time Hon was Moto? I feel like I have one example of it. Their origin prefecture. Probably best to learn this meaning via the reading. Also, you should look up Kumamoto Ken. Let me look at Kumamon for a moment. Oh, you're right. Right, that's right. Kumamon. Right, that cutie.
熊本県
Kumamoto Ken. Moto. Oh, the alternate. The origin. That's right, Moto. Is this in I wanted to say... Nope, it's not what I thought it was. It is not what I thought it was. Dang it. I get the motto for origin though. We'll see how well that holds up. I can't find it. Am I going crazy? Nope, not going crazy. Origin does line up though. Like Kumamoto.
熊本県
Definitely gonna have to go off the read thing. I'll go with it. Hell! Earth prison. Nice. That is a wicked way. That's pretty wicked. What are we gonna go?
地
Chikoku?
獄
Jingoku. Okay, so we did the G as opposed to Chi. Is it a 50-50 now? D and Chi? Wow. I don't know. Z is almost... No. No. There are a few exceptions, but... Yeah, Chi is really dominant. However, G... Oh, I was gonna say G is prefixy, but it's not prefixy. I just gotta know. You just gotta know. What about if they're special? Any kind of life related thing. What's the other Z? Malicious. Interesting. Another. It's kinda. It almost screams a little bit themey so far, but not good enough.
地獄
Just remember that. Okay. Okay.
熊 炎症
So.
涙
Namida.
「地獄
Jingoku.
熊本県
Alright. In prison. Inside a prison. It could shorten. I don't know. Nai. Excuse me. Nai doesn't need shortening.
国内
Kunai. Okay. No need. Okay. In prison. Enter prison. Fair enough.
入国
Yugoku. Okay. Release from prison. Yes. This one's probably gonna be shortened. So like Shugoku.
出国
No, Shitsugoku. Interesting. Alright. I'll keep that in mind. Escape from prison. Yeah, that's undressing, but it also means escape. Okay. What was this? That's it?
脱獄
No, that's it. Dang. How many datsus do I have? That would explain it. It's the only datsu. Outside of like a rendaku kunyomi thing. I think this is the only datsu onyomi. Okay. I'll have to think about this. But that's Goku. Keep that in mind. To be drunk. That ain't no sweet. This drunk feeling also happens to be some people in boats and cars, but we call that to be seasick or car sick. Yeah. Alright, fair enough. Under the influence, the swaying influence. Okay. It could be anything.
酔う
Yo. Alright. So we have sweet, drunk. Guess to be drunk is fine. And then we have yo. Don't have to use us, we could use yo-yo. You were when you were drunk, it felt like everything is like a sweet yo-yo around. Okay. All right.
Gokunai.
How do you? It's not okay. Like in prison, yeah. Oh, in prison. That's how they. This is imprisonment.
入国
Ah, I'm supposed to add mint to that.
出国
Okay.
酔う 脱獄
We're gonna hear those phrases a couple of times, especially in Kiwami 3. Because Kiwami 3 has a prison section, actually. Oh, no, wait, it's not. Oh, no, not in Kiwami 3. Just kidding. It's gonna be until Kiwami 4 before we have the prison thing. Oh, no, wait. It's Kiwami 5. There's kind of a prison thing. We'll see. Yeah, I'm thinking of Saijima's section. But Kiwami 3 has that escape dude though. Or that 4. Soon to be Kiwami 4. Dead drunk. Oh, okay. A mud drink? A mud drunk? Like your face is in the mud? Rolling around the ground. Completely drunk? Okay. This one's gonna need some help, right? Yeah, because I don't know. It could go off of what we just learned. Yo?
泥酔
No. They're using sui. So, de, we don't have an onyomi. for this, right? Because we have Doro. Yep. That only did. All right.
泥酔
Yeah. Do we use what was the did part? I don't know how many days we have. I doubt we have any. Yeah. And then what do we use for did? We have 10. And den is a dent? Oh no. A dent. I thought it might have been den as in like a wolf's den. Okay. Do we have a de? No de. How does ude work? I think we just use hand, I suppose. And they both rely on hand. Oh, dead. I mean, it kind of lines up well. Sort of. Okay. One's kind of rough. So yeah, do. Mud. Seed. Drunk. That's fine. Then we have we'll go with dead. Sure. And then eagle. Dead truck. Cool. Yeah, we can. Alright, the dead drunk person on the goal was spotted by an eagle by the long a O next to a tree sling along with his goal. next to is do near a do along a road. That's gonna be rough. So what is the key? Just get drunk, eagle, spotted eagle. Okay, okay. Alright. Alright, it's fine. Let's see.
冷水
This is soup. Okay. Vinegarated food or pickled, or there are two different types of pickling, I suppose. The vinegar type and the fermented type. Although it's still kind of a loose thing, so that's fine. So sunomono.
酢の物
Sunomono. Cooking ba
Nabe.
nabe. Oh, it's not nabe. Okay, nabe. Okay. Lake. It's a different.
湖
Mizumi. Oh yeah, I do know this. Mizumi. It's Mizu and Umi put together. I didn't think of it that way, but now I can. Alright, cool.
「冷水
Dead trunk? Dead trunk. Wait,
酢の物酢鍋
Nabe. Dang it, I wanted to type nabe. Oh,
湖
okay. Yamanaka, Yanaba. Oh, this would be the suffix, so probably Yamanaka-ko. Ne?
山中湖
Yamanaka-ko. Okay. The true copper, the bronze. Yeah.
制度
Seido
銅山
Dosan. Oh, unexpected Rendaku, yeah. Dozan. Okay. Interesting. A copper mine is not using a special, like Kwang. No Kwang. Dozan. Interesting. Copper statue. Dozo. Not to be confused with Dozo. 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 Okay. It's okay.
油
Abuda. Okay, there's no Abuda. All right, let's. We got a lot of standalone Yumi in this set. Okay. Okay, we got Yort, oil, still oil. We got I could use apple. What the boot? Boo. It's not boo. I didn't use. Oh. I either use boot or boat. Where are the boo? Where are my boo gangs? How do I boo you up? Booze? Oh, actually, booze is pretty good. How do I boo you up? Booze again. What about you? Are we boozing it? Okay. I don't remember using something else though. Guess we're boozing it up. Okay. Booze. Ranch. Okay. Let's see. The oil at the good is no. Smells like apple booze from the nearby ranch. Okay. Is that okay? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I forgot to write properly.
銅山
What was that?
聖堂
山中湖 銅像
Wait. Did I? Oh, kidding.
Abura.
All right. Inattentiveness. Oil cutoff. Hold up. Think there might be an alternative for oil. No, there isn't. Let your guard down. Inattentiveness. If you let someone cut off your oil supply, it's probably because you're inattentive. Oh no. This one's really tough.
油断
You done's fine though. The meaning is a little might need some reinforcement.
油田
Den. Okay. It's fine. Wait! What do you mean we haven't learned the reading for den yet? Oh, I think I'm automatically thinking it's den from Chinese. Yeah, because den lines with tian. Is it really my first and only read? Interesting. And then the others are yi and ta. Oh my gosh. Alright. We can write
油
something.
田
Then so we got your oil, eagle, or actually taco and eagle, field. We have, they do use both den and dent. We'll use den. Den's good. Yeah, bear den. Yeah, oil field is just a combination. Okay. Next to the yard. There is a taco stand. In town, there is a I don't know. The oil fields. Next to a den. Say next to the yurt in the oil fields is a den set up as a taco stand. That's good enough. We're not gonna throw. Okay. Crude oil. Original oil.
原油
Genyu. Whoops. Genyu. Fueling. Salary. This is only salary? Isn't there supply? Yes, there is supply. Yeah, both of these are roping off supply. This is supply oil, which is fueling, as opposed to looking at it as salary.
給油
Okay. What are the chances that this just gets overlapped with a katana? It's probably not.
剣
And just can't. It's fine. This word can also be read as tsurugi. But in that case, it means it's limited to Western. Okay, because of the meaning difference, we have accepted Ken. But you'll get another try if you enter Tsurugi. Okay. I'm okay with this. Polar bear? A white bear? Probably Shirokuma. Or Shiro. It could be Shirokuma or Shirokuma. No, that sounds weird. So, Shirokuma. Okay. Oil. We got the stone, the fossilized oil, crude oil, petroleum, kerosene. Yes.
石油
Oh, sekiyu. Kidding about. Dang it. Alright. Fine.
原油
And you.
油田
And
油断
Yudan.
給油
剣
and
白熊
Okuma. What a variety. What a variety here.
石油
All right. What is that? What time is that? That's really late. Yeah. Okay. Let's go over our stuff, please. WaniKani team, we need to extend this to 3 rows, at least 3 rows. It's got to be longer. Make it happen. Although most of the time 2 rows is fine, but they need to normalize to 3 rows because occasionally there's 3 rows. Alright, let's do our definitions. For our new ones. Stagnant. Turtle. Mutual. Sake. Soy sauce. Harmonics. I. Heck. R plus A. Gojira. Shogun. Alright. Time for our read our definitions. Okay. Seki, relatives. Tabe. Chat. Chi, slow. Go, carve. Soku, measure. Hot. Air. Shot. Cottage. Full, lecture. High, stagnate. Cho, introduce. High, jammed in. Ko, self. And Thieves, house counter. Yaku, misfortune. Kame. Yep. Turtle. Go. Mutual. Pen. Pen. Sword. Two. Lifespan. Ah. Haji. Shame. Sugi. Or no, Sugi. Sugi. Cedar. Ju. Soup. Salt. Miso. And flame. Oh, I forgot eagle. Eat. Sake. I don't remember using this. Guess I'll find out tomorrow. Oh, yeah, it was from yesterday's. Okay, fine. Kuma. Kuma. Bear. Namida. Namida. Tear. Drop. Bucket. Desert. Goku. Prison. Sweet. Drunk. Soup. Vinegar. Soul. Copper. Oh, lake. Oh. That's not do. What am I doing? Nabe. This is do. Viet. Oil. And soy sauce. Alright, that's a wrap for my WaniKani session today. If you're gonna watch this there, arigatou gozaimasu. As always, feel free to follow along, pick up WaniKani for yourself. You're always welcome to come on by, share your thoughts, discuss, encourage each other to be mutually interested in our own lives and the lives of others, right? Encourage critical thinking and problem solving skills. Keep each other motivated. Until next time, minasan, mata ne. Mite kurete arigato. Thanks for watching. I'll see you guys next time. I'm gonna get up, stretch, walk around, and I'll be back for Bunpro. Thank you, thank you. Alright, welcome back everyone. 皆さん、お帰りなさい。今日は8日目です。It is day 8. Right. Our reviews are kind of starting to stagger a little bit. Get into our 3 grammar points here today. What do you have? Ano? Oh, this is to complete the Tofugu stuff. This is talking about the yeah, as the pre-noun adjectival portion of ano. Ano is classified as a pre-noun adjectival in Japanese. They are a special type of word that do not conjugate, right? This means that they will always appear in the same form. Ano comes from the same family, right? Oh, actually they're referring to the are and asoko, and is used to identify a thing that is away from both the listener and the speaker. Sorry, I had to ban your daily bot. It is usually translated as that thing over there.
あの子は可愛いね。
Okay. Alright. It's often to refer to any person in an affectionate way, regardless of their age, primarily woman. Wait, oh, for the ko? It is often used to refer to any person in an affectionate way, regardless of their age, or primarily a woman. Oh, the ananoko. Or no, anoko. Interesting for this particular thing.
あの話は嘘？
Uso. Okay. A story that we both know about. Right. Because this is more like kind of questioning, but also since it's so kind of casual, I guess, so to speak, it's kind of inferring that they both are aware of it. More like as confirmation, seeking confirmation. What is this little red dot? Was that always there? What is this like red box thing? Oh wait. Oh, it's grammar. It's a grammar box. Oh no, maybe not. Yes. Okay. Is that always there? Huh. As the name, pronoun, adjectival suggests, these words will always appear before a noun and describe that noun in some way. Right. And kosoado is the related group. Explanatory emphasis, the fact is. Adding yeah, adding to the end like des. And then no des. That's a form of okay, so we got our expression, auxiliary verb, standard. So let's say da. Let's see, after e adjective, right? And then right, na adjective requires a na. Nan, yeah. What does the one mean? Oh no, I see what they're doing. So instead of writing 2 separate entries, no can be in place. Let's see if there's a nuance between them. Notice is a construction with several different forms, each meaning roughly the same thing. Roughly, okay. This expression behaves similar to da and des by themselves, asserting that something is true. However, the addition of no strengthens the relationship being highlighted. Due to this, it will come across as a bit like it is a fact that a okay.
ここのコーヒーが美味しいんです。
Yeah, strong assertion.
私が悪いのです。
Wait.
私が悪いのです。
Oh, right. Interesting. I am the one to blame. Huh. Intriguing. In these sentences, we can think of, I thought of it as like it's my bad, right? So I'm the one to blame. Fair enough. In these sentences, we think of the or the no as simply adding emphasis to the statement. Due to the no adding emphasis, this expression will be heard very frequently in explanations. That's fair. Caution, there's no real difference, okay, between and no. Only no is considered correct Japanese, but evolved to make things easier to say. Okay. Is the most common form in spoken Japanese, and the use of no can be considered a bit formal or stiff. Okay. While both the da and des are equally as natural, only the des form will be used if adding ka to the end of desu ka. This construction shows that the speaker is looking for an explanation about something. Okay. Intriguing.
あなたはこれが欲しいんですか?
And it goes back to the idea that if you're asking a question, in my opinion, you tend to try to, I don't know if this is the actual explanation or is a coincidence, but for myself to explain this is when you're asking a question, it's kind of burdensome. So typically you would try to sound as soft or formal or polite as possible when you're asking a question.
お腹が空いたのですか?
Let's see. Sweeter. Okay. What do we have here? Right, to be is related. Makes sense. Oh, no. Yeah, dakedo. And then, desu ka. Okay, notice applies, right? When paired with contrastive particles like kedo or ga. Kedo or ga, the speaker often implies something left unsaid. Yep. As in, 難しいんですけど. Yep. And then I always like kind of trail off a little because I always think of it as the ... Like, well, so something like, right, that's how I read it as. Thanks, Jess. So I always read it as like, 難しいんですけど. Like, not that it could end up high or low, but it's really just to imply that it's like, well, anyways. So it doesn't necessarily have to be but and nowadays in English. Just trailing off. Like, well, and you fill in the blanks. Okay. E adjective, pass. Alright, so we're getting into the past. Cannot be, wait, without positive or negative, cannot be used with da. Well, because it's changing da, no? In order to create the past form of, oh yeah, the E adjective itself, yes. In order to create the past form of E adjective, you must add the auxiliary verb ha to the past conjugation form of the E adjective. Right. I can see how they go about describing it that way. The past conjugation form is created by removing the E and replacing it with a ka. This structure is equivalent to was in English, sure. So, omoshiroi, right? Omoshiroi. And then, omoshiroka, right? And then the conjugation form used with ta and several other auxiliary verbs. So,
お風呂が温かかった.
how dare you use atatakatta first? Ofuro, right? Ofuro ga atatakatta.
O furo ga atatakatta.
Yeah, atatakatta. Of all the things to use first, of course. I think they did that intentionally for fun. It's usually this one's the one where you find the funny thing. So atataka, atatakakata, right? Atatakata.
昨日の夜は寒かった。
Samukata. Okay. Sure. From these examples, we can see how the casual form is constructed. Yes. In modern Japanese, simply adding des after ta is considered to be standard polite past form. Okay. Right.
京都は涼しかったです。
Zushikatta desu. Okay.
このケーキは甘かったです。
Caution, although this is considered to be polite by most people, using this in kata is not academically correct Japanese. However, considering how common its usage has become, it may be used in almost any situation confidently. Okay. There's gonna be a separate, probably a separate grammar point for formal. Probably. Verb nominalizer, yeah, verb nominalizer. And the one that which, okay. Article, standard, case marking, verb and no. In Japanese, no, noa, right, noa and noga behave in a very similar, pretty sure it's noa. Behave in a very similar way to the words that or which in English. This means that they perform a task called nominalization. Nominalization is where a phrase is treated in the same way as a single noun, yes. Or a nominal phrase.
たくさん食べるのは彼です。
Yeah, so one that eats a lot, right? Because it gets nominalized. たくさん食べるのは彼です。彼です。
たくさん食べるのは彼です。私はバスに乗るのが嫌いです。
Yeah, literally that which is riding a bus. I am riding a bus, or yeah, the topic riding a bus. So I hate riding a bus, or I don't like riding a bus. Rather than a single noun, we can see from these examples that the phrase, right, たくさん食べるのは and the バスに乗るのが are behaved in the same way that a single noun would. In English, this can either mean that which or the one who that. This construction can be used after verbs in any tense. This construction can be used after verbs in any tense, okay? Except for the polite mas and masen, which are only used at the end of a sentence or certain clauses. That's interesting. Why that's the case.
彼は走るのが好き。
He likes running.
お菓子を全部食べたのは娘だ。
Someone ate all the candy. It was daughter. Okay.
山を登っているのは今田さんだ。
Imada-san. Yeah, okay. Climbing the mountain. Is climbing the mountain. Imada-san da. No cannot be used as a substitute for koto. Oh yeah, we haven't gotten to koto yet. Koto instead expressions like koto ga dekiru and koto ga aru. It also may not be followed by da. Right? Dearu or des, as this would become the explanatory des and no des in that case. Oh. We'll have to sort that out later. Synonyms. Adjective plus what? The one that. Both of these patterns use no to turn a phrase into a noun. For example, the word hashiru becomes hashiru no ga suki because the subject marker ga must follow a noun. Okay. The adjective no wa pattern works similarly, turning adjectives into I see. Oh, okay. I see. I see. That was the differentiator. Related. Short wa. Combine particles. Oh, yeah. Yeah, dealing with the no's. Converting a verb into a noun. Yeah, we haven't gotten to koto yet. Koto might be the last lesson. It's not. I guess it's till tomorrow. E-adjectives plus noun describing a noun. Oh, great. E-adjectives. This one's pretty straightforward. In Japanese, almost any type of word can be attached to the beginning of a noun to modify the meaning or describe the qualities of that noun. However, depending on the type of word we use, the type of word used, conjugation rules would differ slightly. For e-adjectives, they are simply attached to the front of the noun of their standard dictionary form.
速い車、怖い先生。
Kawaii sensei. When identifying what is an e-adjective and what is not, remember that e-adjectives will always have the e outside of kanji that are in the word. However, the reverse situation with non-adjective always have the e in the kanji and not one true 100% of the time, right? Omoshiroi, the e is outside of the kanji, so interesting is almost definitely e-adjective. Kirei, the e is inside of the kanji, so clean is definitely not an e-adjective, but it may or may not be a non-adjective. What it's saying, it's not an e-adjective. One example of an exception as mentioned above is right. Irai, despite the e being outside of the kanji, hate is actually a non-adjective. Don't worry though, less than 1% of any adjective that has one that e on the outside of the kanji will actually be a non-adjective. Yes. I think I said that correctly. Right. So yeah, so if the e is not outside, right, it is definitely not an e adjective. When it is outside, it is almost always an e adjective, but sometimes it can be a non-adjective. Oh, I actually misspoke a little bit. That's a little weird. Okay, and then we have the related non-adjective. That's fine. Okay. Oops.
あの人はトムです。
いいんですか?
Okay, so that's emphatic. The stress is, the keyword is emphatic. Okay.
寒かった。
わかった。Okay. 読む the one who
読むのは私です。
新しい車。
Alright. Okay. Let's do our vocab. What time is it? Face ourselves here. Okay. We have Suiyobi. Not much to write about Suiyobi. Jitensha. Jitensha. Fine. Only bicycle and bike. Miru. Miru. Examine, look over, access, to look after, to attend. Oh yeah, I can see how that's related to that. To experience, to meet with. Oh, with anything. Not like I guess they only wrote misfortune and success as opposed to like literal things. To try auxiliary verb. To try to, usually written kana alone after the te form. See that. Intriguing. Neru. Lie down, sleep, lie flat. Air, interesting. To lie idle, funds and stock. To ferment. Well, that's interesting. Oboeru. Memorize, right? Memorize, to commit to memory, to learn. To learn, to pick up, to acquire. Okay. To feel. I can see that. And then to think, to regard. Okay. Haberu. To live on a salary. Oh, to live off. Oh, it does have those things. Okay. True. Like true. I like true, but not using the same character. Right. Obiru. Oh no, abiru, not obiru. Abiru. This one's got like some special stuff. To dash over oneself water, yes. Or to take a shower, to bask in the sun, yeah. To bathe in, to be flooded with light, to be covered, yeah. To dash over oneself water, yep. To suffer an attack, to draw criticism. Oh, yeah. It's still like being like swathed over by something, to have heaped upon, to be showered with. Interesting. Kariru, to borrow. Kariru, not kariru. Kariru. To borrow, to have a loan, to rent or to hire. Right. Okiru. Okiru. Get up. To blaze up? To wake up, to be awake, right? To occur. Usually of unfavorable instances that happen to take place. Huh. Shimeru. Right. Close to shut. Okay with that. Dekakeru. Dekakeru has to like go out to an excursion or hang out. Or just to go out actually. No needing the idea of hanging out. To leave, to depart, to start, to set out, to start. Dekakeru. I think I might have said deke. Dekakeru. To be about to. Okay. Right. Oshieru. To inform. To preach. Intriguing. Hajimeru. To start, to begin. To start a business. And then they do identify transitive and intransitive. This is transitive. And then kiku is right. We got the transitive. Right, listen to music. Ask to inquire, query, legal and official content. To follow advice or order. To hear, plea, to grant, accept, argument. To smell incense and to sample. To taste alcohol. What? Oh, those are interesting ones down the line. Suwaru, sumo position. Okay. That's an interesting way to look at it. No move. Drink. Smoke as opposed to tsu. Interesting. Engulf to overwhelm. That type of interesting. To keep down, to suppress. Accept, demand, a condition. To make light of. Conceal. These are really different. I haven't used them in that way. How? Meet to encounter to see. Often is used for close friends. May be associated with drama or pathos. May have an undesirable nuance. A different character. To have an accident or to have a bad experience. Usually written in kana alone. Okay. Two other overlapping O's. Obu. Right, fly, jump, leap, bound, shore. To spatter or to scatter. Oh, to let, like, okay. To let fly certain things. Hurry and rush. I can see that. To run off. To flee. Oh, to fly. Okay. Disappear. Oh, and then to break off, yeah. Descent out. To come flying. Oh, oh my gosh. Oh, this is a little weird. To be missing of a page. To skip, to jump. Ah. Okay. Oh no, it's iku. How long is this? Ooh, okay. Yeah, transitive, intransitive. Yeah. Move towards to go well, yeah, to proceed, or yeah, to proceed. To pass time, yes, things are fine. To stream and flow. To pass away, that's interesting. Different one. Overlap. To reach, to get to. An auxiliary verb. Usually written in kana, yes, after the te form of a verb. To have an orgasm. Oh, yes. Okay. To trip to get high? To have a drug-induced hallucination? I don't know. Okay. Alright. Well. Well, oyogu. To struggle through a crowd. Oh, that feels like kind of wading as well. To make one's way through the world. Kind of poetic. To totter? To totter? To totter? Lose one's balance. Oh, I can kind of see that. Alright.
昨日は水曜日でした。
この自転車が欲しい。
Wait, what type of...
この映画を見よう。
Wow. I guess we could have just entered me. Yeah, I see. It's conjugated.
遅い時間に寝る。
国名を覚える。
私は食べることが好きだ。
太陽の光を浴びる。
Sunbathing.
友達から鉛筆を借ります。
明日は7時に起きる。
部屋のドアを閉める。
Which one?
買い物に出かける。
Only Mateo if not that's not the word that's not one of the vocabulary words. What? Oh, that type of give. Oops. I missed one.
人に道を教える。
Give as in like inform. Intriguing.
授業を始める。
音楽を聴く。
椅子に座る。
Oh no. It's a special. Oh yeah. Yeah, Nomu.
薬を飲む。
Oh, Nomu. That's kind of special.
駅で父に会う。
鳥が空を飛ぶ。
仕事へ行く。
海で泳ぐ。
Okay. Hooray! Alright, so now we got our reviews. Oh, wait, hold up. I think we're just gonna keep them separate. Let's do grammar and then do grammar first, then do vocabulary. So I can focus on them.
Neru ka asobu.
Okay.
川と滝、
木が高い。
ゆうこさんはみおさん。
ゆうこさんはみおさんとコーヒーを飲む。
これはいいですか？
ここがいいです。
Whoops. What?
その映画を見る。
Standard assertive masculine. Assertive. Standard. Right?
あなただろう。
Wait, how does... Okay, it's still a little weird. Okay, assertive.
「それはいいよ。
What polite is... Oh. Go with... Oh. Is exist? Homo is exist. What part of things are missing? That doesn't help. Right? I got that. Do you want me to, like... Oh, wait, Oh, they do want that, okay. Do you want, like...
トムがいます。
Okay. How would I know that from all the other things? I guess it would be the differentiation between is and existence. How they would... Okay. この机の家
この机の上に座る。
For me, wow. Does not talk. Standard, negative.
トミーは話さない。トミーは話さないです。トミーは話しません。
Standard, negative.
ペンがない。
Special. It's special. Probably. Oh wait, me. I kind of just thought of Tabun. Polite and assertive.
明日は寒いでしょ
このケーキは大きいです。
That is there. Let me see. レストランは美味しいです。Why is that no out hanging out? Oh, I see. So like, oops. Wait. Oh, like, oops. Sorry.
そこのレストランは美味しいです。
That is there. Okay. The English is... I think we might actually have to use like this at least. Because for the grammar thing, I think doing target things isn't... I think we're gonna stick to hint 2. For now. Yeah. That's a little... These are not good enough.
Ah, そこが広い。
Maybe after day 100 we're probably only gonna use this instead, if we can find it, like just this as a way to encourage explaining alternatively. For now, yeah, some of these are a little weird without they're not. If I know what it's insinuating, yeah, that's okay.
自転車はいいね。
あれは綺麗です。
ここで曲がります。
Okay. Still filling out the stuff. Let's get to our vocab. I think these ones as target is okay. There's some weird grammar ones that I'm not sure.
お母さんが作る料理はとても美味しいです。
私の家から駅までは徒歩で10分ほどです。
Oops. I can't spell aircon. Wait.
新しいエアコンを買う。
あなたはお金が欲しいですか？
Me too. Me too, actually.
警官、ここでこの事件の調査をしましょう。
明日の学校のカバンの準備をしなくちゃ。
このパンはおいしいです。
親が子供に、仕事が終わってから一緒に遊びましょう。
あなたはあそこにいる人を知っていますか？
その長い棒は何ですか？
長い棒。A pole? Pin, pin, what? Vintage. Vintage. Inchi.の服は古いけど、price 価値があります。ヴィンテージ、vintage. I don't want to talk about it. Moving right along.
この中にはお茶が入っている。
彼は非常にWhat do you have for passionate? Like something high energy. Could be no. I was thinking of something way different. Passionate. Okay, adjective. We're looking for an adjective that we can do. Could be an Atsui. Atsui? No other thing, right? It's gotta be an Atsui.
彼は非常に熱い人だ。
Secondary use for me.
僕は女の人と会話をするのが苦手です。
お風呂に入る。
この喫茶店の壁にはたくさんの絵がある。
Oh, that's
あなた
okay.
が彼女を殴ったの？
Okay.
はい、そうです。
Right. Gotta think of it in the form of a confirmation.
僕は悲しい映画より面白い映画の方が好きだ。
Hmm. Comparison.
この問題は難しいのでわからなかった。
That's okay. I don't understand difficult things. A baby girl? Can I still use like
来月の中旬に女の子を出産する予定だ。
okay. Hmm. Oops.
彼女は私の友達です。
人はいつもよりOops.
明日はいつもより早い時間に起きる。
I was figuring out where my typo was. How did I manage to type the first thing? What? Oh. Wait. What? Oh, in
日
that
本
way.
人の友達からセンスをもらいました。
Wow, that is one way to put it, I suppose.
パートナーに何か高いディナーを食べに行きませんか？
私の家とパートナーの家はとても遠いです。
彼はとても細い。
僕はグロテスクな映像があるゲームが嫌いだ。
Grotesque. Grotesque. Interesting.
一人より友達と遊ぶともっと楽しいです。
僕の家は父、母、僕、妹の4人家族です。
彼は今どこにいますか？
この町に住んでいる家族連れは結構多いです。
あなたはカレーが好き？
What? Oh, I typed the wrong thing. What? Oh, food. Food. Oh.
冷たい飲み物が飲みたいので氷を入れてください。
大きい家に住みたいけれどもお金が足りない。
Womp womp. Not enough money. Oh, they want the
あなたは
descriptor.
背が高いですか？
Oh? Wait. Oh, we're asking how
元気
are
です
you
か？
well? Are you okay?
来週のテストのため毎日勉強をする。
Better study every day.
ピアノの発表会は今日じゃないです。明日です。
Not today, it's tomorrow. The piano lesson? Or, yes. Or exhibition? A piano exhibition? Like a performance-ish exhibition. Oops. 私は辛いものが大好きだ。
このカフェのドリンクは値段が安いが味はとても美味しい。
うん。私は怖い映画がない 嫌いです。
毎朝、ホームにはたくさんの学生と会社員がいます。
There.
今週から日本語の勉強を始めるつもりだ。
それは桜の木です。
この温泉宿の部屋は結構広いです。
結構広いです。はい。I don't want to talk about
寿
this.
司を食べる。
I don't want to talk about sushi.
あの川は長くて深い。
私の姉は5つ年上だ。そして彼女はもう結婚をしている。
晩にゲームをする。
溺れている人を助けたのでいい気分だ。
店でこれを試着したいです。
したいです。したいです。Try.
これはとても大切な教科書だ。
There's so many importance or serious in my head.
今までに何回海外に行ったことがありますか？
Oops. I hit the wrong button.
飛行機でサッカーの試合を見に行く。
友達に頼む。誰か可愛い女の子を紹介してください。
What? That?
その本は漢字がたくさんあるので
Object.
難しいです。
Grammar point, actually. That's a grammar point.
私には暇な時間が1分もありません。
Oh, no, that's assignment. The class? Which class? What do we have for class? I thought it was oh, probably it's the same one that I got stopped last time, right? Did it work? Not a workout. We don't do workout or something like that. Yeah. Right?
国語の授業が嫌いです。
あなたは野球が好きですか？
I didn't go over Chukyo yesterday.
日記。昨日の花火大会はとても綺麗でした。
親が子供に、夜はピアノを弾かないでください。
Don't play the piano at night, please.
今日は暖かいので散歩に行きましょう。
ノートを見返したり教科書を読んだりする。
これは赤色の車です。
ピアノの練習をサボる。
あなたの学校には何本の木があるの？
このアパートの住民じゃない人はここに入ってはいけません。
彼は有名な俳優です。
Oops.
ここからあの音楽教室まではとても近いです。
彼は静かな人だ。
どんな服が好き？
このバスはどこに行きますか？
あなたが昨日行ったレストランの名前を教えてください。
あなたは土曜日が好きですか？
父が北海道や東北の冬はとても寒いと言っていた。
I'll say. Okay. So probably the biggest stop today. Hang on. There's that is there. What was that? That is there. What is this? Do we get a new badge? We got a new badge. Wait, did that? And this new badge. 51.4% of users own this. What? 51.4%? We're already at 50th percentile? We're close to 50th percentile? That's interesting. Oh, that's kind of neat. There's frequencies in these. That's useful. Oh, very useful. Comparative stats. A favorite badge. Oh, intriguing. All right. We'll look at those in another time. So let's see if we can spark some. So we're gonna add this. I feel like this is a good way to do our like wrap up for this stuff. So I'm not sure which one I got stopped on though. I should really write notes on which one I got stopped on. Don't think it's these. So that one got stopped a little. So daro. And it was stopped on assertive, so it was like standard, assertive. I don't know which one it was. It was definitely a Kosoado prompt. The show was okay because of Daro coming first. Then I thought about it, polite, assertive. It might have been Ano. I don't remember. So we'll have to pay more attention next time. Do we have any update concepts? Yeah, I need to do a final recall routine. There's definitely a required final recall routine for this. All right. So then let's look at our vocab. Today's one is definitely the kakeru kind of got stuck a little, but I think being new, oh, that's okay. This one, osieru being the idea of giving directions or you're giving instructions, right? Give, in this case it was a give directions, but instructions is fine too. That was one of the pauses for sure. Those are okay. Oh, taisetsu, yeah, see, that's exactly what I mean. So, who countered me earlier? Someone countered me earlier. I actually think it's drama. Because taisetsu can be interpreted as necessary. So someone, I think someone early on, because of the two, it's not that clear cut. It was next to hitsuyo, but the sentences give it away. So if I was reading the sentences, you would know which important to you. But taisetsu is important, necessary, or indispensable, just like hitsuyo. But when whoever said it's not necessary, it is, but it's a different type of necessary. Right, so we'll go back to yeah, so right here, like needed, essential, necessary, taisetsu, right, it's on a scale, and then there's also nuances in how they use. But if you're only looking at, like, if it only says necessary, which is what it said earlier, or it says important. Now, while hitsuyo is kind of like even higher than important in a sense, but they are both necessary. So when I was testing, during that time, it is necessary, just not in the context of that sentence that I was looking for. So I was testing for hitsuyo, but you could rearrange the sentence in a way to say taisetsu. That was my argument, like, off that hint, and then it led into like a discussion about the hint system, like how many hint levels. It was probably drama. Pretty sure drama was the one that brought it up. Anyways, so Taisetsu caused me pause for a moment because I had to read the sentence. I do. That is nice that I'm also encouraged to read the sentence to distinguish, because the target word is not sufficient most of the time. When someone is very confident about a specific use, I tend to be very questionable, because there's a reason why, at least I have to explain my hesitation. Why did I think there were two necessaries in that target zone, right? Taisetsu is a very early one. We might as well write it down as it got. I paused. Whoa, why are these so tall? Made them too tall. Yeah, definitely Yu-Gi-Oh! Yu-Gi-Oh! Is repeating. For class, as in like a lesson. Or instruction, right? Is there anything else? Let's take a look. There's also SEGA, SEGA Takai, SEGA Takai. It was a brief pause. Renshu can kind of get lost a little bit in the stuff. Not that big. I got lost in, what was it? Passionate? I lost passionate as well. And what was atsui? Yes, atsui. Re, right? Re. Not karai, but atsui. Yeah. What was that? Like womb? I don't remember. I'm gonna say no. Yes. Oh no, I think it's that seems a little tall. No, that seems too tall. Let's get a closer look. Oh no, it is. It's just my handwriting is terrifyingly bad. It is a double stack. So use for pivot, first describing a person, passionate. All right, that's a wrap for Bunpro today. Not bad, not bad. Gonna keep going. That's interesting that 5K experience is 50th percentile. I wonder how people are moving through this stuff. I like the stats, the comparative stats in badging and stuff. Badging like these type of badging things, I also use that comparatively on like getting perceptions of Steam stuff, like Steam games, and try to like glean what people do, especially when developers make like nuanced badges to mark certain benchmarks. It's very informative, like after the fact, for developers. When you make very clever badges or very specific milestone badges, it can be retroactively very it reduces a lot of the process, but it can be a great way to draw attention to something so that you can follow up with it in more nuance. So it's interesting that 5000 XP is a 50th percentile, getting close to 50th percentile for Bunpro. Alright folks, that's a wrap for my Bunpro session today. If you're gonna watch this later, arigatou gozaimasu. As always, feel free to follow along, pick up Bunpro for yourself, give it a try. You're always welcome to come on by and yap, discuss, brainstorm, have some maybe emotionally dry exchanges, intellectual discussions, or emotional ones. I'm here to be a listener as well. Anyways, right, we want to encourage each other and motivate each other to express to each other our ideas, which can prompt interest in one's own lives and potentially empathize and participate in a mutual exchange of interest in each other's lives. Keep each other motivated. So until next time, 皆さんまたね。見てくれてありがとう。Right. See you guys next time. Thanks for watching. I'm gonna get up, stretch, walk around before my HanziHero session. Thank you. Alright, folks, welcome back, everyone. 欢迎大家回来。今天是第361天 is day 361. We're about to reach our anniversary for HanziHero. Okay, we had 4 things yesterday. Got Hoang, which is snort. Kind of changed this up to a more happier go lucky thing where Harry Potter is showing off his magic to the armless child, trying to get a container uncapped for a meal. Yo, again, change this up a bit to make it like a labor work, being a good doggo, or good dino in this case. Got Moo, wash hair. This is now more about, so Moo, the caring, the tree is the caring sound, and then she's like doing something outside in order to wash her hair in the bathroom. Trey, pure intense from Cupid changed this up as well. Now it's dealing with a soldier, right, and providing pure substance like in the form of rice. Okay, not too bad, not too bad. Get into our lessons.
嬉笑
嬉笑 see, I lost C yesterday a little bit too. Play 嬉笑, so play the drums, learn and play, laugh and play. Yeah, okay, gotcha. Or play and laugh. Is it play and laugh? Not okay. Oh. We're not doing that. We're not doing that.
嬉笑
The peanut butter and jelly and mac and cheese thing about English.
女婿
女婿 son-in-law. How does this work out? Son-in-law got a pause too from yesterday. It's new. This one's a little weird. A son-in-law refers to a son-in-law that's married to your daughter, who is of course a woman. Yeah, it's kind of, the son-in-law and daughter-in-law is interesting, but I kind of get it. Kind of get what they're going for. Now, after seeing son-in-law and daughter-in-law.
女婿彼得潘
彼得潘 oh man, 彼得潘 Heckin' transliteration, gotta remember it.
彼得潘 红枣
红枣 yeah, red jujube, they are red.
红枣，贤婿，
贤婿. Worthy son-in-law? Okay.
贤婿，嬉笑，彼得潘，女婿，红枣，贤婿，
Okay.
枣树，
Oh, sure. Makes sense.
枣树，冯，
Feng? Oh no, it's another proper noun. And it doesn't look like Feng. Feng? Looks more like a ma. Alright. I don't think like horse was ever associated with Feng yet. Or like Feng, any form of Feng. Any form of Ung. Oh, there's another Ung though. Yeah, these ones are rough. Largely because they're associated with the proper nouns as the example. We're in that. Eventually you have to encounter these. So we're kind of there now. Okay, Frodo is inside the English manor where he finds Mr. Feng, one of the lords of the manor. Okay, he is a Chinese who immigrated to England years ago and is very rich. Okay. There's a big block of ice in the middle of the velvet carpet and is in the process of carving a horse into it. The butler all stand by ready to help. When done, it will be called Feng's horse. Mr. Feng asks Frodo if there's anything he can donate to help the hobbit who lives in the area. I'm not sure how I feel about that. Kinda humorous. It's not quite Frodo-y. Maybe we turn it into more of a plight. Maybe like, oh, that kind of sounds like Charlie Brown a little bit. Frodo finds himself right inside the English manor where he is greeted by Mr. Feng. Mr. Feng. Or his, I don't know. Recent exploits as an adventurer. He was bestowed an ice sculpture. An ice sculpture. Maybe he was thrown a party on the velvet carpet of the manor with an impressive ice sculpture of a horse. Something like that. Let's see, finally some solace and recognition for his plight. Right. He's on the good side. Charlie Brown gets all the upsetting negative stuff. Mr. Feng? Feng Xiansheng? That's it? I guess that's one way. No particular Feng, just know that it's used as a common name.
缝赎
Sure. To redeem. Oh, we do have a redeem. Which one is it? Oh no, wait, that's a full vocabulary word though. Oh, this can be rough. We have our soldier net shellfish combo, which is adjacent to oh man, it's adjacent to the net shell so we have my right, but there's also the grain stock or the beanstalk shellfish combo, which wrecks me after a while. Okay, so what was this? Shu. Rough wolf. Oh man, that's a wolf. Okay, so how many combination, how much time does my come up? Let me see. Okay, we got my about to sell. How often? Yeah. Because I think we use all sorts of peddlers. Maybe not. I only see 2. This is the 3rd instance. Only 3 instances. Yeah, this one, beanstalk and shellfish comes up far more. Only 3 instances, not enough. Okay, and all 3 of them are really different. And then you add an extra shellfish, just shellfish everywhere. These ones are rough. Sherlock is inside the living room of the house where he's trying to redeem his reward for solving the mystery of the missing net. I thought maybe the shellfish would be the case. He goes up to his client, the soldier, who sits on the couch. He hands over the net he found, and the soldier gave him 2 shellfish as compensation. Sherlock's angry that his work has only redeemed such a low price. It's any price. Fair enough. Missing net, you say? Maybe it's the missing net of shellfish, and then he was paid in shellfish. That's good enough. Ujing ransom. Interesting. Wait, I thought maybe it would be like a prize or something. Shu Hui. Okay.
熟蝶
Yeah. Diddy Kong is pretty not great. I didn't realize there are so few of these. Yeah, so we're going off the die, this die. Coincidence? I think so. Okay. Alternate. Diddy Kong is inside the electricity plant, which is strangely large and has a road going through it. Or path going through it. Okay. He carries the groom trying to reach the electricity generator at the other end. Okay, Diddy Kong and the groom alternate carrying each other down this long electrified road. When Diddy Kong drops from being too tired, the groom carries Diddy instead. They continue alternating like this as they go down the electric. Sheesh. Starting to think that I should generalize the groom. Be like. So Diddy Kong is inside the electricity plant. Might be mischievous in some way. Where he is constantly monkeying around and pulling pranks on the recently married or soon to be married co-worker groom. Groom was trying to do his job by alternating different paths to allow the generators to work properly, you know, doing his job. He keeps dropping things and interrupting the power source. I don't know, something like that. It's just being disruptive. But to alternate is kind of gonna be a little tough. add in alternate, like keeps alternating, dropping things and interrupting, I guess, something like that. To arise repeatedly, alternating rise. Interesting. Viet. Oh dear. Incessantly? Not. So it can also be kind of seen as like inflexible. Like what I mean is a flexibility.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh man, I just got through yo and ma. Yo plus ma. I doubt this is gonna get me much. Is it? No. Closest is knee. Well, it does have a horse in it though. I'm okay with that. To drive a horse. Driving a horse, ride a horse. To drive a carriage. Yugi is in the bathroom of the house. Actually... Sure, you... Why do I even bother? Yuki is in the bathroom of the house. He takes out a card and summons a horse car. Okay, which appears before him on the tile floor. He has a horse body, but with wheels instead of legs and no seat. I can kind of see that though. He places a folding stool on top of the horse car and begins to drive the horse around in circles in the small bathroom. Stool on the horse? Yugi driving it? Yeah, sure. A chariot driver. I'm not surprised. Yisho. Kinda describes a chariot, honestly. This kinda sorta does. Yeah, you drive a horse.
玉 枣树 鼠 蝶 玉 缝
Alright.
序
Here. No, that kind of looks like a 写 meets a nothing. Soul doesn't. Soul rarely carries down. She. Probably gonna be our first she. Probably. Yep. Got some new ones here. Sympathize. This can work out. Professor X is in the bathroom of the house where he finds a struggling soul on a dish that's placed in the bathtub. It can hardly move and seems close to dying a spiritual death. Professor X sympathizes with it and drops a single drop of his mutant energy on it, bringing it back to life. When it finally flies away, X can now finally use the bathroom. He has to lift himself off his... Okay. So Professor X is in the bathroom of the house where he is noticed that a poor mutant soul I don't know, dropped maybe or mutant soul dropped a dish of food. From losing from being depressed. X tries to sympathize using his psychic powers to reach the poor soul and encourage them to live on. That kind of got a little sad. She body sympathize. Interesting.
序 舵
Cool. A rudder. Does have ship. And it has a gross spoon container. It's called the spoon container. No sound carrying. Dumbledore is in the bathroom of the office building where he has converted a dollhouse into a boat. And playing with it in the sink. He has a little spoon as a rudder and ooh. What do we do in the bathroom? I have no idea. Okay, Dumbledore is in the bathroom office building where he is tasked to we'll see how that works. This is rough. Yeah, rudder is gonna be rough. A helmsman? Oh, sure. I can kind of see that. 方向舵 Direction rudder. Okay. This one's gonna be rough.
舵
I mean, I can kind of see it. Maybe as a parlor trick. The trick to entertain coworkers.
诈
Yeah, to swindle. Neither of those. Take a look at our saws. I don't remember seeing too many. That's very few. Actually, Jia begins a whole new group. Okay. This will become easier over time. James Bond is in the bathroom of the auditorium. Oh, because the last Jia dealt with explosion. Yep. Or blow up. James Bond is in the bathroom auditorium where the bathroom attendant is trying to sell him a saw. James Bond, who needs one for his mission, buys it, but he is swindled. In reality, it's just a rubber stage prop of a saw, and when you try to use it, it just shoots out the words, "I'm not a real saw, you've been swindled." When James tries to give it back, he finds the bathroom attendant's gone. Words are exchanged in a selling process. It's good enough. Ja. What the Don't have that blackmail.
诈 Ling
That does look like a ling. Ling. Now we're outside. Lift one's hand. Link is in front of the English Manor, inside of a teepee that is on the immaculate lawn. Next to him is a finger that is trying to reach the top of the teepee, which has an opening to get a view of the immaculate lawn. Link lifts with his hand the finger and tries to help it. And then an elbow. What up? Can I carry Ling? Just Ling? Orders? Yeah, we're totally gonna use orders. Oh, okay. Link is in front manner. He was ordered to do various tasks from the nobility associated with Princess Zelda. They use their fingers to point at various things that need to be moved and taken care of by Link's crafty fingers. Good enough. Oh. To be like moved, like lifted with his hands. Okay. Good enough. Handbag. Xiaoling Bao. Xiaoling Bao. Interesting.
Ling 咬
Oh. I'm confused too. Let's take a look at deodorant, which I don't use. It's the only. Wow, that is rare. What the? They're double yaos. Although meat dish and confused kind of weighs off. Alright. How's this deodorant gonna work? I think I use possess instead of deodorant. Yoshi is inside the barn resting. Actually, this would be the only second time deodorant has ever came up, so not really. Yoshi is inside the barn resting on a pile of hay near the cows. Sure. He cracks open one of his green spotted shells that is nearby and take out the deodorant spray within and uses. Okay. Alright. No. We're gonna say. We're gonna use this. Or. We're gonna use possess. Okay. Yoshi is inside the barn, trying to help Mario maintain the barn in order to help Princess Peach out. Unfortunately, he was told he was given a spray. Now, possession. And instructed to spray the various places the barn marked with an X. He is confused. Why spray these areas? But he is a good dino and do as instructed. Okay. Confused, but still do. When Yao mix and confuse? Oh, I'm mixing.
咬
Okay.
续
Oh, sympathize, not empathize. What am I doing?
剁 拎 咬 炸
Alright.
杠
Oh, this is one of the super extra character days. Thick stick. It does look like a gong though. The last gong we had of this was tribute. A tribute. Or something like that. Right? Where are you? I should have picked the crossbeam. There it is. Gong. Oh no, it's gong. Was this gong or gong? Gong. Oh, okay. We need a pivot for gong. It's kind of a mix. Also, gong. Gong. Or pole. Didn't have crossbeam. No, it doesn't. Uh-oh. Alright. Fair enough. Gandalf is in the bathroom of the chapel where he is helping the priest make a holy thick stick. The priest gives him a crossbeam and a tree, and Gandalf touches his staff to the tile below and casts a spell that fuses them together into one thick stick. To test it out, Gandalf takes the extremely heavy thick stick and uses it to break open a holy shellfish on the tile floor. He'll just being paid shellfish. That's good enough. Barbell? Oh, interesting. Gunling. Oh. Wait, how does that work with barbells? Oh, that's interesting. Gunling. I wonder if this is a pun. Gangan. Oh, yeah, here it is. Yeah, Gangan. Oh, it's a lever. Oh, and then shaft. There's also gang for pole. Big stick shaft, a lever. That's gonna be rough.
杠 奏
Oh. That does look like a Zou. Just straight up Zou without anything else. Or play music. Zou. Yeah, we recently got Toll. That's a weak one. Back to Zou. Zelda is in the bathroom of the bakery, washing off her hands that are covered in dough and flour short, when suddenly the heavens above her opens up. A finger that wears an okay. Hang on. What the? Begins to beat her for seemingly no okay, alright. Okay. Zelda is in the bathroom of the bakery, washing off her Hands and fingers covered in dough and flour, as well as the barrister wig she wears as, I don't know, you like, that's part of the uniform fancy bakery. She beats it with her fingers and hand to dust off the flour in the barrister. Okay. To suffer a beating. Aizo. Don't have that eye. Okay.
奏法
Does kind of look like a ba. Target. Bart Simpson is in the basement of the auditorium where he's making targets to practice with this leather slingshot. She goes up to one of the stage props. He goes up to one of the stage props and nails a piece of crust onto it to form a target for him to shoot with the leather slingshot. How do we know it's in the basement? I guess he's just secretly practicing. Shooting range. Ba Chang. Target place. Okay, sure. Zi. Okay.
把架
Jia. That does look like a jia. Now complement it with a grain stalk. Oh, there, Xing Xing. Jimmy Neutron is in the bathroom of the auditorium where he's growing his own crops for play. He has a bunch of grain stalks, crops growing in the corner by his sink, and walks his scientifically created pig around his crops, feeding them bits of a... Oh, okay, alright. I'm gonna use house. Or even figuratively. Bathroom of the auditorium where he is making props. Making high-tech props for stage props. Just stage props. Good enough. He created a house, a miniature set house with some grain, with a crop field filled grain stock. This miniature set can then be blown up to full size when moved to the auditorium stage. Just to the stage. High-tech stuff. Okay. Zhuangjia. That must be a different Zhuang. No, village, yeah. What? Okay. I guess.
架躺
Tongue. It does look like a tongue. The previous tongue was Slenderman. What was it? If? Oh no. Yeah, he was checking if they would be. What? He's throwing a party. Steam. Steam. Are we gonna use Steam again? Steam again? Yes. Use a Steam again. All right. You drip. There is water. Tarzan's in the basement of the chapel, rocking a new. Yeah, that's gonna work. Tarzan is in the basement of the chapel. Is trying to help is fostering priests, guardians around the chapel. The basement started leaking, spraying water in order to esteem of he tries to find the source dripping, patch it up with some human duct tape, what humans call duct tape. Okay, that's a drip. 淌血啊，淌血，淌下，okay.
躺杠
I can thick stick.
躺奏把架
All right. Oh, all right. I'm getting old. These days are kind of rough. I'm not sure if I can. We might have to take a. We're gonna have to rebalance the schedule, because doing the 3 and then a 4th is really pushing it. I'll rest a bit better. All right, let's get this. What? I need to review that. Somehow, I don't think I've gone. Huh. It's gone. Oh, I wrote the wrong thing at the end. Oh, no, that's beanstalk. What am I doing? It's fine. What?
嘴刁，
小孩都有点嘴刁，不喜欢吃青菜。
胡，处，步，
It's part of walk, but it can be footstep. It's fine.
柳叶，
柳叶在河上，
Okay. What
当地，
当地人
the heck? 当地人 like well, okay, yeah, okay. Fair enough. Yeah, grounded as in like in the local area, not far away. 当地人
姜茶，
我感到冷的时候会喝姜茶。
锻造，
他们在锻造金属。
Wait, but I do want to know. Yeah, it is work acid ground. Fine. Ah, 风筝，发风筝。
放风筝，
放风筝是一个很有趣的户外活动。
成，
Huh.
百万富翁，
他是一个百万富翁。
Hello?
亿，
Okay. What the? The heck is that kind of fee? Dead tree and here. All I can think about is like, oh no, wait, that's wrong. I don't think it's, huh.
居，
I What the?
"叫喊
他把嗓子都叫喊哑了。
I guess like call out. Okay. Call yelling. All right.
无聊
住在那很无聊。
I think this is
抹茶
我喜欢喝抹茶。
what the mocha? It's a tea, but oh, that's here. All I have is like white, like matcha. Oh, okay. I think that's fine. We're gonna skip on that. Oh, you know what? Oh, I get it now. I get why they use white. I get it. Oh, it's kind of like Hongcha. Okay, keep that in mind. Oops, the tone there. Wait.
毛毛雨
Eh? Silence? What? Yuan? Kung... Oh. That's not... That's...
愿
Can I write like yearn? Or like wish? Okay, that's fine. I have oops. Shay, what is that? Shay. That doesn't seem right. Wow.
大腿袜
他喜欢穿大腿袜。
Or thigh high socks is
饼
Bing. He has like a brush and organizing all the grain stocks. Creating like a sweet grass. Pass on.
耳朵，
他的耳朵很敏感。
侠，背，
Oh no, wait, that's lifetime.
胸，
That one sucks.
抢，
That one's kind of weird.
盲目，
不要盲目相信网络上的资讯。
公务员，
公务员，
他是一名公务员。
like a public servant, civil servant. Fine. But I kind of get it. I kind of get it. We'll remember it for that one.
孤，血，
What? Hold.
勺子，
What? Oh man, I missed the A. I typed so quickly and I missed the A.
双边，
双边协定。
去，
What? Oh man.
肩，
I'm trying to go a little bit faster here.
光滑，
一块光滑的窗玻璃。
Okay.
射杀，
猎人用枪射杀了一只鹿。
Oof. That's a little topical right now.
紫米，
是的，紫米比较健康一点。
It's wild rice or black rice, purple rice. Wild rice is what I.
洞穴，
孩子们喜欢在洞穴口玩耍。
Say what? What? Wait a minute. Hold on. Oh. Just kidding. I don't want to talk about it.
总，政党，
他是那个政党的领导。
东夷，
东夷的文化很不一样。
鸭，内向，
他性格内向。
What? Like just introverted? Okay. I'm just gonna fly with this and work on it Ah. Okay. I think I know where I screwed up there. Oh, okay.
至
I was gonna go to like stand erect, yeah. Okay, just standing in front. That one's not that great, but oh no.
横扫
洪水横扫了村庄。
斩
Oh no. Oh no. I don't think. Okay. Hang on. Like precious or cherished, treasured. Yeah, yeah. Flower and teeth? Tooth?
珍惜
我们应该珍惜大自然。
This is incorrect. This isn't the North Pole thing, so it's probably like procedure.
Song 固定
这是我固定的午餐。
Or like solid, determined, regular, fixed. I'm gonna say that's fine. Oh no. 不锈如柴
骨瘦如柴
那个小男孩骨瘦如柴。
It is good enough.
冶金
这本书讲解了冶金的基础知识。
药丸
医生给了我2颗药丸。
采
Say what? Heck. 这位木匠
木匠
这位木匠可以修理木门。
Can't spell carpenter. I don't want to talk about it.
撤换
球队撤换了教练。
What is another way to remove an exchange? Replace? Okay. Sparks and Slender Man.
撬 艾草，
他用艾草来熬汤。
Second mugwort.
雅，
That's elegant. Oh no, what the heck is ya? Uh-huh.
掺杂，
果汁里不应该掺杂糖分。
朝廷，
朝廷决定改变政策。
米醋，
他买了1瓶米醋。
Ah! Okay. That's gonna need some help.
聘，
That one's very weak. It's like very close to going.
六，
Yeah. I thought this had to do with like, oh, it's sprout. Pass. It's combined with the other sprout. A pass.
厄瓜多，
厄瓜多生产哈密瓜吗？
Does this solve the other one too?
秉公，
他是一位秉公办事的领导。
It really doesn't. 秉公. Yeah, it really doesn't. Yeah, this doesn't really explain impartial. It's also public with justice. Let's take a look at Bing. I'm not sure about that whole grasp or hold. Take a look at Bing. Oh, whoa. Hands in the wrong place. Son of a bee sting. What? Whoops, that's a typo.
Pan,
That one sucks. That one sucks a lot.
木炭，
他用木炭画画。
Hey?
憨，绑，
It's roll, but there's others. Roster. Okay. This not like silenced? Okay. And then that should be sesame, just straight up sesame, right? That's fine.
Zhima.
Nope. Yes, nope.
岔路。
我们在这条岔路上迷路了。
胚胎。
胚胎在母体里慢慢成长。
Is it not? Oh, it's 2. Probably. Am I screwing this up? Am I screwing?
搞。
Draft.
同人。
我们必须尊重每位同仁。
淘米。
做饭前要先淘米。
Uh-oh.
会。
I got stuck. I got stuck on one track mine right there. That's a one track mine situation. Didn't help.
恒定。
这个机器的温度保持恒定。
Or is already just like constant. Fine. Huh?
半。
Mix? Oh no, it's mix. Yikes.
报亭。
报亭卖杂志和报纸。
柔。荆棘。
穿过荆棘需要穿厚。
拓宽。
政府计划拓宽这条马路。
Okay. Okay. Sure.
咸。
Yeah, heck.
嫩。暴躁。
你今天为什么这么暴躁？
蒸汽。
这台机器用蒸汽运作。
It's gone. Dang it. Ah, man. Hang on. I get it back. It's gone. I don't know what.
靠拢。
孩子们靠拢在老师身边。
Just like really close. I don't know how to. It's like draw things close. Okay. Or widen. Or.
蹦跳，
孩子高兴地在房间里蹦跳。
揭示，
他们所做的努力皆是值得的。
What? Oh, I keep typing Jun instead of Jun.
夫，僵化，
他的思维已经僵化。
对，
睡，拉拢，
那个人常常用礼物拉拢别人。
都，
What? Oh no, that's sure. Sure. Sorry.
龙，
So I lost. Dang, this is pretty upsetting. No. Knock. It's fine. Gotta pass. So one up, one off. I lost it momentarily.
移，敲，敦促，
我们敦促公司改善工作环境。
Or like really sincerely urge. Yeah, it's fine. Hold up. Oh no, that's 是 not 是. What am I doing? Wait. Oh, I'm getting this mixed up with something else.
争，
Dang it.
平庸，
他的成绩非常平庸。
草丛，
兔子躲在草丛里。
单，
Oops, I had an E.
将，侠义，
它展现了侠义的真正含义。
鼓，离，星，
I was trying to lock in so hard.
汤匙，
汤匙在哪里？
I don't know what's going on. Oh, dang it. No, shu. Wait. What's going on? Yeah, shu. Oh, shu. Ah. eventually it happens, but that's not great.
岛屿
这个岛屿很小，
What? Typos. Constant type.
僧人
这位僧人正在念经。
晃
Dang it, not again.
仙
Like, happy, like, to uncover things. I'm connecting it with happy. Xing. What is going on? That's an arrow to the mouth, right? So, did I screw up the left? I did screw up to the left. No, I didn't. No, it's supposed to be Jeju. Yeah, Jeju. Doesn't. That one doesn't. Just kept typing everything else other than the.
"四教
请多多赐教。
躺
What? Okay. We gotta think about that one. That one is not happening at the moment.
牲畜
农民每天都喂牲畜，
太阳穴
他用手按住太阳穴，试图放松。
接枝笑茅屋
这是一间茅屋茶馆，非常有特色。
Oh, dang it, that's two.
老弟媳
我的弟媳很会煮饭，
Ah! Wait. 弟媳? Oh no, the other way. Yeah, the other way.
枕
It's
斩
this one sucks. Oh. Oh, wrong tone.
漏 警惕
在危险地区要提高警惕。
Oh, vigilant as opposed to diligent.
前 媳妇
他们的媳妇做饭很好吃。
海藻
海藻在海里生长。
兑现
这张支票需要在银行兑现。
爵位
他继承了父亲的爵位。
淘金
你知道怎么淘金吗？
害人
这件事的真相非常骇人。
浮萍
池塘里长满了绿色的浮萍。
搁浅
这艘小船在沙滩上搁浅了。
估
Ah! Ah!
挂 大海捞针
找他的家就像在城市里大海捞针。
公爵
公爵拥有很大的财富。
星
What? And
撇开
我们先撇开这个问题。
毛
who's trying to contain all the mountains of chaos by screaming, oh.
笔
That one's rough, so rough.
藻类，
藻类在水中生长。
骇客，
这是一个骇客攻击。
宜人，
餐厅里播放着宜人的音乐。
教，寻，
Oh my gosh, that's rough too. Save me. This doesn't even have vocabulary. Alright. I was trying very, very hard. Okay. Alright. What do you look like? None of the stuff. Cool. Whoa. Ja. You. You. Not you. 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 Right? Because there's no, yeah. Yeah. Ling. She. Joe. Yeah. Yao. Oh no, wait. Yes. Phone. Xian Shi. Ni Shi. Gao Shu. Hong Zhao. Xi Xiao. Yo, what? Be the un Okay. Sherlock. Right. Living room. House. Found. Helped out a client soldier. Find the net. I guess his net of shellfish. Currency. And then redeemed for some currency. Unimpressed. All in a day's work, right? We have Dumbledore in the bathroom of the office building, entertaining his co-workers. Maybe by creating a magic boat in the sink where it uses it repurposes a container of spoons as rudders and parts for the boat, right? James Bond, bathroom, auditorium, on a mission, try to exchange some words with someone to get the key that he needed for a mission, but turned out he got swindled. Now he has to go chase after the swindler. Gandalf, bathroom of the temple. They request that he creates some thick sticks. I don't know what type of thick sticks, but he was handed a bunch of trees and some cross beams to convert it once paid in shellfish. Okay. Art Simpson, basement, auditorium. Trying out his leather. His leather slingshot. Shooting crust everywhere. Marketing different targets. Yugi bathroom. This one's weird. Yugi bathroom. And decide why not? Let's just summon more or less a chariot. A horse. And kind of like took a folding stool and placed on it so he can drive the horse around. Chariot. Diddy Kong inside the electricity plant, having a good old time monkeying around, making the soon-to-be groom job very terrifying. He keeps alternating, dropping stuff in the way of the groom doing his job. His co-worker. Or a worker. Link on the immaculate lawn of the English Manor, being ordered around. By pointing fingers at rich people, asking him to lift things and move things around with his hand. Professor X rushing to the bathroom, noticing a poor mutant soul, dropping a plate of food, losing the will to eat. He tries to empathize using his mental powers. Or sympathize. Okay. Got Zelda, bathroom, bakery. Washing the flour, dust, and the dough off her fingers. Oh, you know what? I don't have any heaven thing. Yeah, I'll have her fingers trying to preserve her, like, heavenly... Or just say, like, her heavenly skin. Also beating the barrister wig a bit. Get all the flower dust out of it. Jimmy Neutron, bathroom, auditorium. Working on a high-tech miniature house. Miniature house. Complemented with some crops. A crop field of grain stalks. This thing can be expanded on stage. Okay, got Yoshi. Yoshi inside the barn. Being told. Being given in his possession. A spray. Told to spray wherever the X mark is. He's a little confused, but still does the job. He's a good boy. Tarzan. Basement. Chapel. Trying to help out with his foster chapel. Finding the source of the spray, the dripping place, in order to esteem himself. Right. Alright. And we're only gonna keep this one. And it's like Bing. What the Bing? Oh. This Bing. Actually, yeah. Which was like hold or grasp. And it was lined up with gung. In gung, so to grasp the public. Basically impartial, public opinion-ish. How do I get grasp from this? It's just instructed to hold. Just check. There are a couple others today, but I think we're just gonna give those a pass. Might have been one that is. I almost had it. Let me do this first. Maybe. Okay, so Bigfoot is in the basement of the English Manor, trying to grasp the idea of using pen to write and express ideas. Blend in, right? Blend in. Being taught by the rich who is fostering him, I guess. He's more like a runaway though. Maybe trying to use a pen in secret, as well as grasping the concept of harvesting grain stalks. Farming. That's okay. I think it's a little bit better than using the literal grasping. Literal grasping does not help with this. Not necessarily. It's like the figurative grasping. What's being lost in the meaning. What's another one? No, we won't think about it. It'll be... I don't keep track of summaries. Oh, there's still one more down here. Yeah, that's fine. And then we have Feng. Feng is Frodo in the English manner, finally being presented, presented with something. What's the spray coming from? Oh, they changed the order again. Oh my gosh. So all the order got swapped because they have two separate pages. Feng is... Where's Feng? Feng is the horse. This one right here. So Feng is being invited and celebrated with a ice sculpture of a horse. There's ordeals with Mr. Feng. That's fine. We'll move it along. Got things to do today. Another extra thing. Alright folks, that's a wrap for my HanziHero session today. If you're gonna watch this later, xie. As always, feel free to follow along, pick up HanziHero for yourself. You're always welcome to come on by and discuss, share, encourage each other, right? Keep each other motivated. So until next time, 大家下次见，感谢观看。See you guys next time. Thanks for watching. I'm gonna get up, walk around. Extra glucose going, and I'll be back for our Phantom Persona 5 Phantom X 3.0 update. Thank you.
SEGA ATLUS
P スタジオ
ブラックウィングス
Alright, folks. Welcome back, everyone. How long has it been? Maybe like a little over a week? Like a week and a half because of our extended New Year's, reading the New Year's episodes, right? Which are very quaint and friendly. Now we have our well, not really that long waited, but the expected 3.0 update. We're still doing the global server, catching up to the CN server and whatnot. Right. So let's go over what is new in the 3.0. 3.0, we have Unconditional Love Phase 3. They write Phase 3. I feel like this is likely the conclusion, right? The conclusion of the Third Palace. We'll see, though. And then we have our new Phantom Thief, which is as expected. It's Ice Princess, which is Kotone. Kotone coming back as her 5-star version, her 5-star variant. She is the Ice Skater. And Assassin class. She's the first with dual, counts as dual attributes, so she has wind and ice as her attributes, and she has this like dual thing going, which by coincidence, or maybe not by coincidence, there was a improv release on the global side with CN and whatnot of the twins, so Justine and Caroline, which happens to also technically be twin, like double. They're like a virtuoso class, so they have like all 4 attributes actually, and count as Almighty Source. So it kinda somewhat is this is a different take, right? Technically the twins are after Kotone. However, now with the twins being before Kotone, is like a little different now. She's more of a flavor that flips between 2 attributes, as opposed to having access to all that attribute and have a different loadout. The reason why I'm talking about this a little bit quick is because we're skipping Kotone, unfortunately, or as expected, because of limited resources. We don't have jewels to pull Kotone, so although technically I could grab her, but I think ultimately her kit is optional. She's an assassin class that varies in 2. I think the 4 stars that exist now are sufficient to do so. So we're skipping her. We might even skip the next banner, depending on what type of campaigns they roll out. Generally speaking, because now we're on like the race to Persona 3 characters, which we may or may not see before I play Persona 3, the PSP version first. But we'll see. Anyways, we'll see her trial and read some of her abilities. It's a skip because meta jewels are not permitted to have the luxury of at least being able to horizontally collect all the characters, at least in my opinion. Okay, so main story, right? We get to the main story. They start a new campaign. We get a free persona, the Black Frost persona, right? So that's kind of nice. And there's a new game mode, Trials of the Astrolabe. And Astrolabe, I saw screenshots of Astrolabe a bit ago. So it uses like the roguelike path thing, where you choose paths and you try to complete them with limited. It has its own series set of currencies that have already been put into place with the Mind Gate thing. I forgot what the Mind Gate thing is. And then they added a bunch of Mindscape. Oh yeah, Mindscape. And then they add a bunch of Mindscape sets everywhere, including retroactively adding it to new level rewards and stuff. So we're just gonna spam collect everything pretty much, which is nice. I think this design is a bit more in line with not trying to make currencies exclusive, so like constantly doing vertical progressions on currency. They decided to go bottom, like go throughout the activities. So even activities you have done are retroactively fulfilled. So you get the individuals who played already immediately gets all of a swarm of accessibility to currency. And I personally like that design because when someone then comes to play the game, they are earning all the currencies horizontally as they're going, as opposed to having to get to a point in the game and start earning that currency. There is a little bit of that in Persona 5 the Phantom X, but not as hard or not as unfriendly as like my other live service game that I'm currently covering. And then we got the business plan EX, which I expect that we fulfill pretty much a lot of it, and maybe there's some trigger ones, so not all of them are automatically fulfilled. Possession ones typically are retroactive, however completion ones maybe not so much, but we'll see what tasks I expect to complete nearly all of this like right off the bat, so we'll see. Yeah, so a lot of these tasks are probably going to be complete in advance. There's still more, I think, but we'll go look at them as we go. The main event is to do the castle, the new castle area, the new palace area. I always go and look for either pick up a card or pick up revelation materials. Okay. A shop? Okay, so there was a delay in the in the maintenance yesterday. I was waiting for the maintenance, actually. So because of that, they gave us 5 more bells. So let's see if we can land on this case, shall we? This is as much of a gotcha as I can do, really. Dang it! It landed on this 6 times in a row. Dude, what are the... like, what the heck, man? Alright, that sucked too. A second nativity one, okay. So they automatically open. Coffee aid. Come on, give me this one. Alright, there you have it. That's as much gotcha as we're gonna get. Let's look at the plans. So we completed all the first one. What does it give us? A case? A wonder case. Intriguing. So you can get shards beyond. Like, there are complete shards for this. So technically, you wouldn't need this. Like, I guess you would get the joy. I see. Because that's the main thing. And then here's one of the new currencies. So let's just grab all these. Right, so we got that. What is step 2's gift? Can be used to obtain Venus gem ×2 or Venus battle. Yeah, so these are the new sets. I'll show them in a bit. So we're just grabbing more currency, and it seems like this is the lowest currency right here, and then these are the higher ones. Oh, we get XP as well. Okay. Oh, we have one task unfinished. Pass a Fate Stella in the Trial of Astrolabe. We'll get to that in a bit. What is this? You can be used to obtain an Aroma Diffuser ×3 or Assam Tea. Oh yeah, Assam Tea gives you... It can be crafted and cooked into a stamina thing, which I only found out recently. You do need to acquire a certain rank and whatnot, and however, that's what that thing is. And an Aroma Diffuser is one of the gifts. That's kind of very lukewarm. What is this? Collect 60 to obtain Artisan Mod Order. Interesting. I don't know what a Artisan Mod Order is yet. Okay, now we have 2 tasks here. Get 3 thieves to 100. I think I only have 1 thief to 100. Most of them are really close though. So, and then pass to Lord Stella. Interesting. Maybe they're linked to the path that you take. And then we're at 4 here, which gives you rank. Oh, that's good. That's a really good one. I'll probably pocket it until I figure out which rank 8 persona for like Trials or Trials, Sea of Souls, and Nightmare Gate. And I imagine, let's see, Ink or Retrograde. I see. I take the Ink any day, honestly. And then you get more puzzles. What are the tasks? Oh, I actually completed more tasks here too. We're kind of getting stuck at 1. Oh, that's not too bad. We can complete Metro on difficulty 7 or higher. Okay, so this is a triggered one. So that would trigger this. Okay, and then we're missing 2 here. Orange card, fair enough. Space. We need 2 tasks off here. This is probably gonna be an auto 3 fate thing over time. Oh, the social stats. All my social stats are at 18. They're just spread across to increase social links across to raise all their accomplices relations. Forge 5, Wanda only 5-star weapons 3 times. I see. We have 4 right now. And then 3 to 102. That's kind of tough. But there are other tasks that will allow you to get to here. What is this? Oh, you can get a copy of any of those. Intriguing. It's okay. The new business one, and then for clearing all of them, you get. This is the standard one. It includes Inami's thing, but weapon is more horizontal in my opinion. Weapons are far more horizontal than the peeps, because the peeps, one awareness, specific awarenesses are very good. In fact, it's very tempting to, instead of pulling Kotone, attempt to scrounge up enough resources to move A1, move the twins to A1, because their A1 is really good. It auto triggers. It's like an extra action. Like the example of good awareness. right? In awareness 1, it auto triggers 2 mask as 1 when you trigger it, so it's technically an extra action, which is a pretty amazing awareness 1. But I'm not that greedy about vertical progression here. You can kind of see, oh, I should go and collect all of that. So like every thief has a level 75 and a level 80 reward. So these are the new currencies, right? I think this is the gem, the Venus gem, which seems to be less proliferative than the Venus bottle. Right. So that means we have to collect every one of them. This is part of the retroactive. Pretty much every character could be leveled to level 8, but I also use the free XP each day to run like characters I don't need to level. Eventually they'll all be level 8 though. I have so many resources. Oh, only certain characters. Yeah, only certain characters. Only the 5 stars. So only the 5 stars, not the 4 stars, it seems. And then you can go to their Mindscape. Right. Their Mindscape, and each one of these require a different thing. So these require whatever this is. Stardust gems. This one requires Stardust bottles, and then these are the 3 that we have. So this is the cheapest. The Stardust Bell. There's actually a Stardust Bell repression that was added, so you can actually spend your stamina to grab those. Oh no, wait. Stardust gems again? Oh, maybe you're supposed to... Oh, hold up. Are you supposed to convert them? Oh, wow. There's special... Okay. Hang on. Is it... Do you convert these into something? No. So I don't actually know how Venus bottles and Venus gems are being used. Oh. Maybe you're converting them in the trial. Sea of Souls. Well, we'll have to figure that out. What else do we have? I don't... Oh, Thieves. So the Thieves Den had... Oh wait, are these Venus? Oh, these are Stardust. So... this is one resource that you can get. The Thieves Guild usually have, like, you have an excess of Thieves coins. So now you have a monthly rotation, and like these are the monthly rotations, and then you have some extra purchase limits. So I usually hit up the monthly before the monthly. So you can gain access to the Mindscape. And that's probably a way to raise your Thieves ranking, because it's actually kind of difficult without raising awareness. Okay. What else we got? We got obviously I just realized in retrospect, I haven't covered any of the like Nightmare Catcher, Gates of the Nightmare Catcher, or Sea of Souls. I mean, it's okay. Like what I typically do is, oh yeah, I can, like, I add the way I do it is I just add each time to this. We try to hit 95 percentile each time, so there should be a new one. Where are you? Should have a new one somewhere. Oh, did I already add it? What? Yeah, so this is how I typically do it. I try to stay in the same like bracket, and then just recently we got 6%, so we finally made it to the top bracket, the 8.4, right, or like the 8, bracket to get the final reward. So it is possible to get to the top bracket, but not really in the 5%. I just aim for a bracket that either keeps me in the bracket or stays in the bracket for Sea of Souls. I don't like min-max too much. It's usually just for the purpose of reward. And then for C, the Nightmare Gate, basically, oh, here it is. The Nightmare Gate, we basically just try to keep it at the 5% mark or higher for the rewards. Nothing too crazy. I don't like sit there. Sometimes it can get a little tight, and it's fun to figure out how to squeeze out a few more scores here and there. But I imagine there's quite a lot of other people who covers that stuff almost exclusively. On top of the gacha. I don't typically do those things too much. I'm more of a story person. Alright, so we hop into our event, right? And this thing is annoying. So it just keeps yelling at you, but you can't actually draw more than 7 times. Disappointing. Anyways, let's go and do like the side stuff before we jump into the palace, right? So let's look at Mont, right? And she has her own Thieves Secret, which if you look at the Thieves Secret, same standard stuff. You go through the normal stat, you go through the challenges, right? And then this has an overlapping, I know it's not visible, but Kotone, both the Kotones give bonuses. The limited banner one gives 35% as expected, or like higher. But you can still use the 4-star one, which is fine. Like, you can't use them both at the same time. You can only use one instance of any character. Which is why I'm also skipping this. So let's do her trial and take a look. Quickly. So, specialized single attack, right? She can switch between spring and winter. Spring is probably wind, winter is frost or ice. Allows her to change the attributes accordingly, right? Of her skills in highlight. During battle, she can create a barrier to collect vistage. And then spend those vestiges to shatter the barrier and unleash a powerful resonance. Okay, so she's based still on resonance. Which is a triggered ability or a triggered effect. While the barrier is open and a Phantom Thief with the same attribute uses skills, more visage can be collected. Interesting. And Frost Scale will deal more damage. That's interesting. So she has a setup from wind into... Let's find out. We're just gonna defend. So it looks like she's paired up with Shiratori. That makes sense. Having Vishnu and Yamato. I'm just gonna guard and see what. Okay. So Alt probably changes her thing. So right now she's in spring, right? Oh no, that looks like French. Éclat de Viet. Then, wind damage to one foe, 30% chance to inflict wind swept. Okay, when Spring Edge is active. Okay, gain one more Spring Vestige and inflicts Spiral Sequence on the selected target 2 turns. When attacking foe with Spiral Sequence increase. Okay, so she has a self-buffing, a single target stuff. When damage to all foe, wind damage to all foes. When Spring Edge is active, gain 2 more Spring Vestige. Interesting. Activate Spring Edge 1 turn and wind damage to 1 while Spring Edge is active. When allies deal wind damage with skill, highlight or resonance, deal wind damage to selected target and gain 1 spring Vistage. When spring edge ends, spend all Vistage and deal damage equal to select. Okay, that must be the resonance. This damage is counted as a resonance. So she has attribute, right? Attribute synergy and consistently single target. Now if we go and hit alt, okay, she can switch at will. Okay, and then I imagine it's very similar. So ice damage, inflict freeze, right? If it's already frozen, increase damage. Fair enough. So single amplification. Her AoE, when Winter's Edge is active, more damage multiply. Actually, it looks like the ice does way. The ice is more amplification. Activate Winter Edge and ice damage to 1, while Winter ally. Okay. When allies attack, grant Glacial Heart to all allies, protecting them damage. When allies deal ice damage with gain Winter Edge. Okay. Interesting. So it's kind of balanced. Yeah, so she's synergistic with the same elements. So she can pair up with 2 groups. Ice is kind of weak right now, honestly. So, like, there's no really strong dedicated ice other than her 4-star version, technically. And then Win, actually, he's actually quite strong. Seiji Shiratori is quite strong. But anyways, pretty straightforward, right? We can also look at her weapon. So she has talent as well. At the start, if a wind ally is in the party, increase. Okay, so she gets stuff based on it. At the start of battle, if an ice ally is in the party, same difference, right? Technical scoring. While in spring mode, each time an ally attacks with a wind attribute, increase party attack by 8.1. And then it looks like winter is slightly defensive, which we saw in the other one. How does her first state awareness work? She has 2 modes, right? Changing modes, right? For every 1 Vistage of either. Oh, she gains a permanent increase by. Okay, so she has longevity as well. Interesting. Her 5-star weapon. Each time a Vistage is gained, increase critical rate by 5.44. 2 turns. Okay, so she has an auto refreshing one, or like a refreshing one based on action. Attack 3 times. It gets permanent, and you kind of want to race to gain all the permanents, which that means you have to run teams. She has to line up with an ice team or a wind team to get the stacks really quickly to get that permanence, and then constantly renew as she's going, which is fun. She looks great, like compared to like very sparkly as a figure skater, but we're not getting her, so so let's go. Pretty cool. Can't be. Can that person not be knocked down? Windswept, right? When damage to 1, when Spring Edge is active, gain 1, right? This stat can exceed max limit. Interesting. If Spring Edge is not active, deal. Appropriate. Oh wait, that's his AoE. That's the wrong. Alright. And then let's look at this. Oh, they're more afraid. Oh, that's how the edge looks. little like animation there. Okay. Oh, right. That needs a target.
ヤマタのオロチこれでどうだそのダウンは評価しよう
She's like I really enjoy more dynamic characters, right? So she does have a lot of utility. Utility is great. Oh, interesting. Wait. So you can't switch when edge is up. Is that what that's saying? Intriguing. She has a rifle though. It didn't look like you can switch. Huh. So there's a condition to her switching. Maybe one day we'll have access to her in another, like, what, 6 months? We can pick her up in another 6 months. It's just kind of how it rolls. I want to say sorry, but not sorry, really. It's kind of how the gacha works. Okay. You gotta pick them, you know? Know when to fold them, know when to hold them. Alright, so, I think the astrolabe stuff might be attached? No, it's not. Oh, and the Velvet Trial also have all their rewards, probably, yeah. So we get to collect all of these retroactively. They're all Stardust stuff. I'm guessing the Stardust stuff allows us to get the astrolabe. Just grab all of these. Yep. This is the life. Dopamine overload. Okay. Now that we have all that other stuff, let's look at what the astrolabe is. Okay, so astrolabe has its own like stamina system, right? 5 out of 17, which is willpower, and it looks like it refreshes every week. Okay, yeah, every week you must use willpower in challenge attempts to take on Stele. From the start of each trial period, your willpower and challenge attempts will increase every 7 days for a total of 3 times. From the start of each trial period, your willpower and challenge attempts, okay, will increase every 7 days for a total of 3 times. So that means you get the other 12. Yes, I see that. Oh, so the threshold goes up at attempts. Okay. So you only get 1 challenge attempts. Interesting. And that might be cumulative, or does it reset? After clearing all Stella earn the following rewards for each remaining willpower. Oh, so as it's increasing. Okay, so you're encouraged to be efficient as well. And then you get more Stardust things. So the first day you can't get any bonuses because you only have 1 attempt. So now how does astrolabe work? Here's the route. And then, or not the route, but here's all the other stuff. More things. Okay, so I can kind of see use 13 willpower to pass all. Interesting. So you have to be efficient with this. Okay. And then badges. I see. Alright. Okay, so let's try this. Assassin allies' final damage is increased by 60. Can you use now? Yeah, see now it's not clear how you're gonna use this. So let's try one. Can you reset too? So it's not clear if you can use. So that's only level 54, right? So it's not clear whether you can use the same characters again and again. Oh. Wait, what is the 1/4? Okay. And then we have trial stuff too. So like the game is providing characters if you don't have them. And some of them are actually interesting. They have specific awareness. So 1 out of 4. What happens when I click on one? Oh, maybe it can only be used. Maybe one character can only be used 4 times. That's probably the limit. So what is it to stop me from soloing this? Interesting. Right? Like I could just solo this. Level 54? Assassin? I'm guessing his persona is not limited. Let's see if personas are limited. Interesting. It's so I'm all right. So what? Let's just okay. Let's make sure. So. It's so weird. So, do you consume one no matter what? Let's see how many is it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. I doubt we're gonna be running into a usage problem, right? So let's go all in. Let's just all in on something. So if I all in on something, it would look something like this. And then let's be safe, right? So if I were gonna be safe, I would maybe throw in a conservative pick. And actually, if a conservative pick, I wouldn't even use a guardian. We would take, I don't know, let's do like a typical setup like this, right? Oh, I just realized I don't have her set up yet, but that's fine. I was switching around stuff, but let's go like this. Like we do this, right? The thing is just gonna get bopped in one hit. Oh wait, that's actually quite a lot of HP.
そこは私に任せて。最高のショー見せてあげる。さあ出番よ、裏に
降臨せよ封印解除ペルソナデュオ。
期待してるよ。やっちゃ
And it just explodes, right? So,
おう。これで決める。
and then now let's see what happens. Alright, so we do the first clear. We get the reward. I like how it says rare. Okay. Now, does it mean, can I reset? Oh, I can reset. Do you want to reset? All Stella will reset and your willpower and challenge attempts spent will be restored. Okay, so it's plotting. Okay, so you're plotting. The Stella will be reverted to an unclear state, so you will need to clear them again in order. Okay. Alright, so you don't have to really worry. You just test, and at some point, you just keep repeating based on the threshold. So you can't actually clear until you get to the maximum threshold. So the maximum threshold that I would need for this stuff is 13. Right? It's 13. Because it says use 13 willpower to pass all Stella. So the goal is by the time it gets to... what? 8? It'll be... Did it start at 5? Yeah, it started at 5. So 5 plus 12. 5 plus 8. So in the... after 2 weeks, it'll hit 13. And in 2 weeks is when I would make the attempt at creating the most optimized route to get this last thing. So how did it look? Willpower? Wait, how do you clear all 3? That took 1 willpower, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Where does the extra willpower go? That's interesting. What happens here? Sweeper damage. Okay. Right. Wait, 1, 2, 3. You can't even get to the end on the first day. Oh no, you can get to the... No, you can't even get to the end of any of these. But let's check it out. Okay. So does that mean... what happened to the ones that I already used? Okay, so they're one-time use. Okay, the characters are locked out immediately. I see. Intriguing. So I think what I'm gonna do for this is... you only get the thing on the first time clear, right? Yeah, so they're first time rewards. And then you can view all of the bonuses in advance. Allies from the Phantom Thieves of Heart deal 60. Yeah, and you can view all of the things in advance. Oh, except for... oh no, wait. Intriguing. So you can view everything in advance. And then if you reset, right? Everything goes back to normal. And it's still clean. So you don't have to complete them once. So I think I'm going to actually save this. So we're going to save the Astrolabe thing. Until 2 weeks from now, right? And then try to like play it to get a 13 willpower clear. I don't understand how... Like, why would you need more willpower? Pass all Stellas. Use 13 willpower to pass all Stellas. Oh, there is a chance. You know what I can think of? This is probably what's gonna happen. Like, if you get up here and you can't defeat these guys, right? Your party can crash out, but you can use another willpower and go back in, and they will be already harmed. So like you can reattempt something, and those people would already be damaged. So that means like if you lose, you can reattempt something with the partial damage. And that would mean, in my opinion, then 13 means you one-took all of them. So you have to complete all of them with one take. You have to be successful at taking all of them down with just one party, one attempt each. Because it says here the number of attempts, right? The number of attempts. Yeah. No, but then there's challenge attempts. That's so interesting. You must use willpower and challenge attempts to take on Stella. Wait, does that mean I can't attempt anymore? Hold up. Wait. Does that mean I can't make an attempt? Since I already used up my quote-unquote one attempt, right? Does that mean I can't do the attempt? No, I can. I'm guessing that challenge attempts mean that each node has a maximum challenge attempt, and each attempt requires willpower. So eventually each node can be attempted 4 times. That's how when you reach up here and you can't complete it in one attempt, you can attempt it again, but it will also consume a willpower. But the ultimate goal is to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. You have to complete all of them in one go anyways. So that's the goal. So we're going to do it in 2 weeks time. That's probably the goal. That's very neat. That's definitely a different way of playing it. The question is, do I have enough? Oh, I didn't check if I can repeat. Hang on. I need to also check if I can use the same... You can still collect all the rewards though. So they made it in a way that you can still collect all the rewards if you don't have enough characters to like fan out, right? And because you can do one and then reset and then collect all the first time clear rewards. So that's really nice. That's very, very generous. I wonder how they're gonna change the I'm really curious how they're gonna change up the conditions for the astrolabe over time. Like what modifiers. Okay. Yeah, so it's only one time, right? Now I need to know if you can use the same personas too, because the persona, yeah, and then this is cumulative. Yes, yeah, okay, so personas are unlimited, which is good because that means what I would probably do, which like for these like first couple, I would probably just use as many as I can using just Wanda. You can just Wanda a lot of these probably. It may be like the first 3 and then it'll leave up characters because you need like, you don't want to end up having to use a team until you get to here. So that's so fascinating. These guys don't have any weaknesses. That's kind of mean. Oh man, some of these guys are mean. Good place at the end. Hello, can I get here please? Oh yeah, this one's mean too. When the party has 2, 3, 4 allies of the same attribute, all allies final damage. Okay. So like you're already going to, oh man, this is a really fun mode. So you have to use all your other characters until you get to, like, you want to clear every single bit before you reach the last guys. And like, for example, this team is probably going to be nuke team. It's probably the nuke team. What about you? Actually, you might need the nuke team. Takes damage from a skill to gain a mark based on that skill's attribute, up to 7 stacks. When it has collected 3 marks of the same attribute, spends all the mark to summon. Okay, when that is defeated, it increases all. When this is the Rakshasa is defeated, it increases all phantom used to that attribute and can summon. Okay, so this is probably, which each time an ally deals damage to a foe, that ally's final damage is increased by 4, back up to 15 times. We probably nuke the heck out of that. And then this is probably twins. So we need a twin team. This is probably sweeper team. Probably fire. We probably do fire. Oh no, actually no fire. Psychokinesis. Probably psychokinesis with, yeah, with like Haru, Nuard and Motoko. So Nuar and Motoko, this is probably Vino? Yeah, Vino and like Chizuko and Matoko. And then this one is probably twins, Justine and Caroline with anything. So we have to get there. Interesting. Oh, that's such a fun way to play this game. I absolutely love when you have horizontal builds. Like you get rewarded for using horizontal builds. Wait, why is this yelling at me? Oh, pass the Stella trial. Okay. Alright. So we did that. We understand what the Astrolabe thing is. I think I'm going to do Astrolabe after it's unlocked. So we'll cover Astrolabe. Astrolabe is cool. I don't know if I'm going to ever start covering Sea of Souls or record Sea of Souls or Nightmare thing. But this one is completion based. I like completion based things. Competitive stuff, we're gonna... Largely the exciting parts deal with having the tools, but the game doesn't really restrict that. I could do like a free-to-play thing. Usually, you know, here's the new guy, right? We're gonna be ignoring the new guy, sort of. I mean, he's gonna be weak to wind, which kind of plays into the new character, which I'm not polling, right? However, you could make we're gonna make like Morgana and Shiratori to score as best as we can, and then we can probably attack Atavaka, like Atavaka, something like that, and use like a nuke team probably. Yeah, because I don't even have electric, so we probably do a nuke team. Maybe even throw in twins on in assassin mode and then score something. So it's not as interesting. Like, it's fun for me, but it would be me sitting there trying to squeeze in points. So we haven't covered any of those things. Metro and all the other ones we do. Oh, I think... Did they add anything to Metro? I don't think so. Okay. So Astrolabe is a lot of fun. It looks like it's gonna be a lot of fun. So we'll do that in roughly 2 weeks time, whenever the willpower is unlocked, right? Meanwhile, I'll probably experiment in the background and then come up with a plan as we're doing it. I'll record the Astrolabe thing. At least that's a fun, like it's like a puzzle. It feels quite like a puzzle. So this is where we're here for now, today, and it's at 1:14 a.m. All right. So we're here for Unconditional Love Phase 3. Right? Without his power source, Akashi's shadow closes the palace to steal the treasure. The Phantom Thieves must mislead Akashi. Oh yeah, they have to do it in IRL. Akashi IRL, but virtual. Akashi's cognition as their chief strategist, Rico proposes a bold and unconventional plan. Right. So let's go and look. I do have to swap out some stuff here.
お疲れ様。君に選んでもらおうかな。
I was messing around with a lot of stuff to it was the first time I invested like 3 polls in a row, so it allowed us to compete for Sea of Souls to get to 8 stars. Of course, then probably not gonna be. I'm not sure if this ever like plateaus where it's about strategy and not about wallet warrioring, right? Obviously, I haven't broke out the funds yet. If their gacha system, in my opinion, if the gacha system was a little bit different and not incredibly aggressive like it was, I might have thrown like a couple hundred or something. Honestly, we'll see. Okay. All right. Let's go to the main story, right? Oh, I have to actually do it this way. Time to go and hit up the story. Let's see what Rico has scavenged. What plans they're gonna go for here? Huh? Eating omete sando. At the house? Oh no, just kidding. We're just going to bed first. We need to chill in bed. Fair enough. Cool? Maybe? Yep.
さて、現状について再確認をしておこう。
おう。次の俺らの標的はいけすかねえ教育コンサルタント明石圭のお宝だよな。
うん。そしてその明石のパレスは 片山久美との複合パレスになっていた。
明石が片山先生の欲望を搾取し規制する極めて不愉快なパレスにね。そして今片山先生のシャドウはパレスから解放されて現実の先生の中に戻っている。
ああ、片山のお宝は奪えてないから完全な改心には至っていないが、少なくともまた欲望を歪まされ明石に搾取されるようなことはないだろう。
けど片山さんの謹慎が解かれたわけじゃねえし、学校でも会えてねえから心配だよな。
それに片山先生のお宝ってパレスにそのままにしてきちゃったけど消えてたりしないよね。
おそらくな。本来お宝は予告状を出してから1日ほどしか権限していないものだが、片山はお宝をわしらに奪われることを、改心を自分自身で強く望んでいた。その奪われたいという認知がある限りお宝は権限し続けているとわしは考える。
そっか、先生のシャドウ私たちにお宝を持っていくように言ってくれたくらいだもんね。
この目で見れりゃ安心なんだがな。今は先生のお宝のあった場所には入れね
え。ええ、片山先生のシャドウが消えて明石が搾取できる動力源がなくなったことで、片山先生のお宝があった発電所は現在は閉鎖状態。その先にも進めないわ。
探索可能な箇所は探し尽くしたが明石のお宝の気配はない。あるとすれば発電所の先。何としても発電所を再度開かねばならん。
その発電所が開かれるためには新たな動力源を明石が手に入れる必要がある。
Are they gonna bait?
そうよね、ルフェル。
あ
あ。Rico is gonna act as bait. Do it.
動力源ってのは、片山さんみたいに明石に搾取されちまう犠牲者が出るってことだ
Yeah, Rico is totally gonna volunteer for this. No more sacrifices. But Rico is gonna do it
あなた
anyways.
の言う通
Let's
り。
see.
だから考えを変えてみたの。
Oh.
本当に誰かが犠牲になる必要はないって。
Yeah? Go
明
on.
石自身が動力源を得たと、そう思い込みさえすればいいのよ。
Uh-huh. And Rico is gonna be it?
明石がその人を支配したと思い込めばいい。実際にはそうでなかったとしてもね。
よくわかんないけど、明石を騙すってことか？どうやって？
それに誰を支配したって思わせるんです？
私よ。
Of course. Makes sense?
は
And expected.
ってリコ先輩がってこと？
自らおとりになるつもりか。
他の人を巻き込むわけにはいかないし、それしかないでしょ。
I'll do it instead.
心配してくれてありがとう。
Of course.
でもこの中だと私が一番適任なのよね。明石はすでに私を手なずけているつもりだろうし、その私が反旗を翻せばさらに私を支配しコントロールしようとしてくるはずだもの。
でもダメですよ。リコ先輩が明石の犠牲になるなんて絶対ダメです。
安心してもとは、本当に私が動力源になるわけじゃないの。明石にそう思い込ませるだけ。種村莉子は自分の手に落ちたってね。
さあも簡単に言うが、明石は相当に狡猾な男だ。一体どうやって？
ルフェルの言う通り、明石はこれまでコンサルで多くの人々を騙し続けてきた男だから、万全を期すためにももう少し作戦を詰めてからみんなに説明するわね。
リコ先輩、一人で危ないことしようとしてないですよね。
うん、大丈夫。私はもう無理もしないし、自分も偽らない。必要な時は信頼するみんなを頼らせてもらうわ。むしろいっぱいこき使うつもりだから覚悟しておいてね。
Alright. 信じる。Right.
ありがとう。
行こう。
心配は残るが、引き続き本件は参謀役のリコに任せるとしよ
う。マジで無理だけはすんなよ。頼んだぜ、先輩。
ええ、もちろんよ。ところで、話は変わってしまうのだけど、ずっと気になっていることがあって。シュンっていつもお昼カップ麺を食べてない？栄養はちゃんととっているの？
He's a noodle head, alright.
ああ、まあ昼飯は大概そうだな。でも家ではちゃんと別のもんも食ってるぜ。
本当？
これは単純に好物ってのもあるけど、市場調査の意味もあんだよ。
Fair enough.
市場調査？
どんなカップ麺が売れてんのかとか、新しい味とか、一応チェックしておきたくてな。ま、店のラーメンとは全然別物だけどさ。
シュンは将来ラーメン屋さんを目指してるんですよ。実際彼の作るラーメンもすごく美味しくて。
That's an interesting way to say that.
俺もまだまだ修行中だけどさ。
そうだったの。ごめんなさい。将来を見据えてのことだったのね。
いや、謝られるほどのことでもねえけど。
ラーメン屋さんか。そういえば私、ラーメン屋さんって入ったことないのよね。
What?
は
あ？はあ？
嘘でしょ先輩。
そうでしょ。You're lying.
そんなに驚くこと？だって家族との外食では行ったことがないし、一人で入る機会もないじゃない？
ああ。
入りますよ。一人でも超行きますよ、私。あ、でもそっか。昔リトルのみんなと行った時はリコ先輩いなかったかも。よし、今日の帰りみんなで行きましょう。
はいはい。
そんないきなり。善は急げって言うじゃないですか。みんな放課後開けといてね。
Oh, that's interesting. Yes, welcome party.
それはいいな。外食ではわしが参加できないのがあれだが。
なぜ？
ルフェルにはまたチャーシューと煮卵。
Oh, just because he can't be in there.
元派は分かっているな。煮卵は2個だ。あ、いや、3個でも構わんぞ。
じゃあ今日は証言に行かねえか。もしかしたら片山先生の様子とか、マサさんがなんか知ってるかもしれねえしさ。
片山先生のお知り合いの人のお店なの？確かにそれなら言っておきたいわね。
決まりですね。それじゃあ放課後みんなで圧勝権にファイオー。
Interesting. Translations. Interesting translations.
まだ夕方なのに結構混んでるね。
宮沢の件で一時はだいぶ客足が減ったんだがね。今ではほとんど元通りだよ。昔の味に戻ったってレビューも上がってるさ。やっぱ本物の味にお客さんはついてくんだよな。 あのまま宮沢に欲望を奪われ続けてたらこんな光景を見れなかったんだよな。怪盗団には感謝してもしきれねえ。マジでありがとうよ。としんみりさせちまって。先輩は何食うよ。俺はやっぱ醤油がおすすめだけど。
トッピングは全のせ、半ライスもつけるのが私のおすすめです。
半ライスってラーメンを食べてその上ご飯まで食べるってこと？それはちょっと多すぎるかな。
大丈夫大丈夫。
いや驚きすぎだろ。先輩の意見が普通だ普通。
Nah, you get the rice and you dump it into the remainder of the broth, dude. All toppings and rice, no questions. I want extra eggs.
煮卵気に入ってるね。ルフェルと好みが似てきたんじゃない？
卵が増えるくらいなら食べきれるかな。
わあ、美味しそう。いただきます。
いただきます。
いただきます。
That's first slurp. I haven't had ramen in a while.
美味しい。
So sheltered and innocent, Rico.
驚いたわ。こんなに美味しいものなのね。特にこのスープの味。かつおだしをたっぷりと使った贅沢な味だわ。これをこの値段で提供してるなんてすごい。
だろ？さすが社長令嬢、舌が肥えてんな。
このスープの染みたチャーシューをご飯に乗せて食べるのがまたいいんですよ。やっぱライスは必須ですって。先輩、私のライス一口分けてあげます。い
いわよ。元葉のをもらうのも悪いし。い
やいや、この味を先輩に知ってほしい。一口あーんしてあげますから。
I want to feed somebody. Oh, that's weird. Why don't you feed these shit?
なんでだよ。しねえよ。
しねえよ。
めっちゃ冷めた返しされてる。もしかしてリコ先輩が私の見て君も真似したくなっちゃった？
だからって俺からあんはねえだろ。帰ったらルフェルにでもやってもらえ。
美味しかった。幸せ。
今まで来なかったのはもったいなかったわね。これからも足を運びたいわ。でも一人だとやっぱり少し入りにくいかな。
Food tastes better with company.
ほら、私がいつでもついていきます。そうだ、次はチャーハンつけてみるのどうです？
What about the gyoza? Oh, nice. Masa?
みんな、今日は来てくれてありがとうね。これ、フクロウくんにサービスだ。今日もカバンの中にいるんだよね。
Aww. Yeah, Masa-san knows.
ほほー、素晴らしい。分かっておるな、店主。
Adorable.
他の客の迷惑にならないよう静かにな。
No. It's great that Masa can.
おっと、これは紳士らしからぬ振る舞いだったな。失礼した。実にうまそうだ。い ただくとしよう。あくまで紳士的にな。ジュル。
キル。
わざ
No.
わざこいつの分まですんません、マサさん。
店主さん、大変美味しかったです。ごちそうさまでした。
いえ、こちらこそご来店ありがとうございます。君も俊のお友達？元葉ちゃんといい美人ばっかり引き連れて、お前も隅に置けねえな、シャン。
そんなんじゃねえよ。この人は先輩、世話になってる人だって。
そうなのか。じゃあ君の彼女。
Yeah, yeah. How'd you know? No, she's not. Lufetta is the only chick for me. Yeah, yeah.
なんかすごく残念そう。
Okay. Okay.
先輩からなんかすげえ無言の圧力が出てんだけど。
読めぬ。このわしをもってしてもリコが今何を考えているのか。
なんかごめんね。聞かなくてもいい話題だったかな。
私は3年の種村と言います。店主さんは片山先生のお知り合いだとか。私も片山先生には1年の時に担任をしてもらっていたんです。
じゃあみんな久美ちゃんの教え子ってわけだ。
マサさん、最近片山さんから連絡とかねえかな。先生今謹慎になっててさ。
ああ、聞いたよ。暴力教師ってマガ通信に投稿されたんだって。
誤解なんですよ。先生はふざけてた生徒を止めようとしただけで。
それで恨まれて投稿されちまったのか。久美ちゃんらしいな。ああいう熱い先生ってさ、嫌でも目立つだろうし、好かれるか憎まれるかの両極端だろうね。まあ久美ちゃんなら元気だよ。昨日うちでラーメン食って帰ったしな。
No, nice.
本当ですか？
なあ、謹慎の話も本人から聞いたんだ。ちょっと前よりはやつれてたが、替え玉もしてったくらいだ。大丈夫だろうさ。
替え玉って片山さん、案外元気そうだな。
たった数人でも自分を信じる生徒がいる。そのためにも私が諦めるわけにはいかない。改めて教師を頑張ろうと思うってね。やたら張り切ってたよ。
そうですか。よかった。
あ、そうそう。謹慎中の時間使って課題だとか小テストもいっぱい作ってるってさ。
小テストいっぱ
いマジっすか。さすがっつが。そこはあんま力出さなくていいっつが。
でもお元気そうでよかったわ。
そういや、久美ちゃんがファントムにされたマガ通信の投稿っていつ頃の話なんだい？見てみようと思ったんだけど、もう流れちまったのか見つからなくてさ。
見つからない。
いいっすよ、あんなの見なくて。胸くそ悪くなるだけっすから。
いやでも知り合いが乗ってると気にならないか？先行客の片山伝説がまた新たにとか。
んな伝説いらねえっす。
Random dude. He had a very interesting character model. That
ごちそう
dude.
さました。マサさん、また。
片山先生の様子が聞けてよかったね。小テストは怖いけど。
ちょっとやつれてたってのは気になるけどな。
長らく明石に欲望を奪われていたのだ。回復には時間もかかるだろう。だがまだパレスが存在している以上、多少の影響は受けているのかもしれん。なるべく早急に片山のお宝も回収し、真の改心をさせねばな。
リコ先輩、何見てるんですか？
マガ通信よ。
お、新しいファントムでも出やがったか。
うん、さっきマサさんが言ってたでしょ。暴力教師の投稿が見つからないって。その通りで、K 高校の暴力教師 K はあの1回の投稿以降全く話題になってない。公式認定されたわけでもないし、とっくに他の投稿に埋もれて流れてしまっているわ。
ならいいことじゃないっすか。
でも学校だとあれだけ大騒ぎになったよね。世間だとそんなものなのかな。
そう、片山先生がファントムだと話題になっているのは枯渇学園の中だけなのよ。ええ、もし怪盗団が今まで通りに片山先生に予告状を出して改心をさせていたら、例の仕掛け人は怪盗団が枯渇学園の関係者だと気づいていたかもしれないわね。
なるほど。確かに木内や宮沢は大衆も認知する悪人だった。対して片山は暴走ライダーとしては正体は知られておらず、暴力教師の側面さえも社会的には大して問題視されていない。
そう、枯渇の関係者以外が片山先生に目をつける可能性は低いということ。
そっか。じゃあ今回もし先生に予告状を出していたら、
怪盗団は枯渇の関係者ですって白状してたようなものね。
じゃあ結構ヤバかったかもなんですね。予告状出さずに済んでよかった。
でもパレス見つけちまったら放っておくわけにもいかねえしな。悪人の襟好みなんてしてらんねえしよ。あ、いや、片山さんは悪人じゃねえけど。
そうなのよね。気をつけようのないことではあるのだけど、少し引っかかっただけ。
何にしろ明石の野郎は世間的にも悪徳コンサルタントだろう。なら気兼ねなく予告状を出して改心させてやれるってわけだな。
ええ、明日から早速仕掛けましょうか。
あ、リコ先輩のおとり作戦ですか？明日からも
う？うん、計画を思いついたの。
この短期間でさすがと言いたいところだが、本当に大丈夫なのだろうな。
先輩が犠牲になるってのはなしだぜ。
ええ、でもある程度のリスクは背負うつもり。そうでもしないと明石という男は欺けないから。早く片山先生のお宝を奪いに行きたいしね。というわけでまずは明日の朝なのだけど。
Explain the plan. We have no idea what the plan is. Oh, there goes the dude.
もちろん経過は順調です。餌に食いついてくるのも時間の問題かと。
本当に？いつも計画通りにことを進めるお前が珍しく手間取っているように感じてな。
そんなことはありません。すべて計画通りですよ。
例の女教師に怪盗団が食いつかないのなら、それはそれで構わん。 判断材料にはなる。とはいえ次の餌は用意しとけよ。学園のすべてを洗い出しておきたい。なんならお前自身が餌になっても構わんぞ。
ふざけないでくださいよ。私はもう食われる側にはなりません。そのためにあなたの助言を聞いてコンサルになったのですから。
そうだったな。まあ順調ならそれでいい。ではな。
Still a teaser of another higher up.
順調なはずだ。なのになぜこうも胸が騒ぐ。
Okay. Like the balance of a little group chemistry while dealing with the events.
ですから片山先生の謹慎処分を撤回してくださいと申し上げているんです。
Not fishy at all.
片山先生の謹慎を撤回ってなんで急にそんな。
急ではありません。一体いつになったら謹慎は解かれるんですか。私は先生が長い謹慎に処されるようなことをしたとは思えません。
そんな、私が暴行されているところを種村さんも見ていたでしょうに。
Yeah.
確かに片山先生が明石先生に掴みかかったのは本当のことですが、それは明石先生が片山先生を煽って挑発し怒らせたからでしょう。あの場で一部始終を見ていた私としては片山先生への処分が厳しすぎると感じています。
煽って挑発ってそうだったの？
そういえば詳しい状況までは知りませんでしたけど。
教務主任と明石先生が言うならと誰も気にしていなかったが。
Yes. Explain.
いや先生方、片山先生はですね、問題行動があったんですよ。ね、明石先生。
ええ。そもそも彼女は授業以外で生徒に接触してはならないとされていたんですよ。それを破って種村さんに個人的な会話をしに行った。だから私は咎めたんです。それを片山先生は有無を言わせず激高して。
片山先生は遅くまで作業をしていた私を心配して声をかけてくださっただけです。それを生徒に接触してはいけないなんて、人が持ち得る優しさまで咎めるのですか。先生方もです。本当に今の状態が正しいとお思いですか。私には先生方が学生との会話を避け萎縮しているように見えます。学業以外の生徒指導を手放すことが本当に働き方改革なんですか。
確かに最近ちょっと息苦しいのよね。
マガ通信に投稿されちゃたまらんと生徒に注意できなくなっていた気はする。それを働き方改革という言葉にすり替えて逃げていただけなのかもしれん。
そんな中でも片山先生はずっと生徒に親身になっていたのよね。
ちょっと先生方、
何を生徒の言葉に惑わされているんですか。片山先生の処分は正しい判断です。撤回はありません。どうしちゃったんです、種村君。教授に意見だなんて君らしくもない。
私らしい。私らしいって何でしょう。黙って山梨先生の仕事の手伝いをすることですか。
You tell him.
失礼いたしました。片山先生の処分の件ご再考ください。では。
片山先生の処分の件ご再考ください。では。リーコ先輩かっこよかった。めっちゃしびれました。
あなたまでからかわないでよ。
けどよ、あんなに正面切って明石に喧嘩売るような真似して大丈夫なのか。
ええ、計画通りよ。説明したでしょ。今回は明石に敵として認識されるのが目的だから。
わざと明石を焚きつけて奴にリコを陥れさせるだったな。
うん。これで私は明石にとって従順な駒から邪魔な存在へと変わったはず。だから私を貶めるように動いてくると思う。彼が片山先生を陥れたように。そして適当なところで私が屈する姿勢を取れば、私が明石のパレスの動力源として選ばれるわ。
そうすればパレスの警戒は緩み、再び潜入することが可能になると。
パレスは主の認知によって変化する。そうだったわよね、ルフェル。私の予想では、私の認知存在が動力源としてパレスに出現すると思うの。
そうなんですか。
うん。私自身のシャドウはペルソナなのだし、明石の動力源として利用されることもないから。
なるほど。それがリコの誰も犠牲を出さない作戦ということか。
That's a fair theory.
確かにその可能性は高い。明石がリコを支配したと認知するわけだからな。そうなればパレスの警戒は解かれるだろう。だが認知存在はあくまでパレス主から生み出されるものだ。そこから新たなエネルギーは得られまい。動力源が役に立たないと明石が気づけば、またパレスは閉じてしまうかもしれんぞ。
そうね。時間との戦いにはなるかも。
ああ、先輩だけを危ない目に遭わせらんねえよ。おとりなら俺も一緒にやるぜ。
それはダメ。私たちの正体を探ろうとしている仕掛け人が存在する以上、私たちが一緒に目立った行動をするのは危険よ。仲間であることを悟られてしまうかもしれないわ。
いや、けどよ。
木内は智子を襲った後に改心させられ、宮沢は俊を陥れようとして改心させられた。今回は運よく片山先生に予告状を出さなかったけれど、怪盗団が枯渇学園にいると仕掛け人が気づく要素はすでに十分にあるのよね。
Do they though?
そんな。
さすがに私たちがバレているってことはないと思うわよ。そう。でももし片山先生を改心させていれば、枯渇に怪盗団がいると特定されたかもしれない。もしかして 片山先生がファントムに仕立て上げられたのは。
Nah.
さすがに考えすぎかしらね。ただタイミングは良すぎるのよね。少し明石がこの学園に来た経緯も調べておこうと思うわ。
Yeah, we don't know who the mastermind is. Who is she referring to, though? Wrong button. I don't know who she is referring to. Wait till night, huh? Oh no, we're just going to bed. Alright. He magically changed outfits while on the train. Off to bed. That's just some heavy footsteps.
おはようリコ。
昨日話していた明石が学園に来た経緯の件、早速調べてみたのだけど。気になったら調べてしまう性分なの。それに今回は大して時間はかかっていないし。明石は理事会から派遣されたと言っていたけれど、
Board of Directors.
その理事会に明石を紹介したのは山梨先生みたいなのよ。
なんとあの教務主任、もともと明石の知り合いだったというわけか。
ええ、実は私の父が理事の一人と知り合いでね。その人が言っていたらしいの。教務主任の勧めでコンサルタントを採用することになったって。
Which one is Yamanashi? The old guy?
明石ってもともとは企業コンサルタントでしょ。なら父が評判を知っているかと思ってね。
起点が効くというか、なんというか、お前の判断と行動力には感服してしまうな。
Alright, Lufedu, cut it out.
今まで仕事以外で父と話すのには少し抵抗があったんだけど、久しぶりに話してみたらなんてことなかったわ。私がきっと勝手に殻に閉じこもっていたのね。せっかく大きなコネクションを持ってる父なんだし、これからは大いに活用させてもらうわ。
Why not go out with
これ
go
も
out
怪盗団の
to get ramen with him?
片山先生のおかげよ。
そんなことはない。リコ自身が欲望を捨てないと決意したことによる変化だ。だがまあ悪い気分ではないな。もっとわしらを褒めてくれても構わんぞ。
ありがとうルフェル。それにあなたも。
話を少し戻すが、あの教務主任が明石の採用に関わっていたとは予想外だった。
ええ、明石って教育コンサルタントとしては枯渇学園が初めての勤務先なのよ。
初めて？だが奴はそれなりに世間で有名なコンサルタントなのだろう。
教育現場に入るのが初めてということ。普通コンサルは上場企業なんかが狙い目なの。なぜなら報酬が高額だからね。反対に学園は彼にとってリターンが少ない。だからもともと専任じゃない教育コンサルで実績のない明石を進めたのもおかしな話だし。
明石にしてみても成功していた企業相手を辞め、急に教育コンサルタントに転向したのも妙だな。
That's a fair point.
現時点では何とも言えないわ。でも仕掛け人は案外近くにもういるかもしれない。
Yeah, it's not
これからも気を
Yamanashi.
引き締めていきましょうね。
Where are we going with this? Wait till night again. Man, we're taking our time. Quick travel. What? You can't just go straight? Oh, but you could do this though. Right? Nice. New room. I remember seeing this room.
ありがとうございます。今日の議題は以上となりますが、何か他に質問や連絡事項はありますか？
はい。
はい、風紀委員長お願いします。
実は先日風紀委員に投書がありまして、今からそのコピーを皆さんにお配りします。
Okay, he is Yamanashi.
これ、明石先生。
デマだよな。さすがに。
なんだねこれは、種村くん。
ここに書かれていることの真偽は分かりません。内容としては明石先生が枯渇学園に来る前に企業コンサルタントをされていて、その頃に社員を辞職に追い込んだとか休職に追い込んだとか、過去に自殺者を出したなどという記載もあり。
バカな、こんなものデマでしょう。
そうかもしれません。ただ風紀委員としてはこのような投書があった以上は明石先生に質問状を提出し、回答遺憾によっては生徒総会にて発表したいと考えています。
生徒総会？いかん、困るよ種村くん。本当にどうしちゃったんだね種村くん。こういうことは先に私に話してくれないと。
お言葉ですが、これは生徒から風紀委員会に届いた投書です。先生方に頼らずに生徒同士で解決する、それが先生方が目指す働き方改革なのですよね。
時と場合によるだろう。
Convenient.
とにかくこれはデマです。明石先生への悪質な誹謗中傷だ。回収です。こんなもの皆さん他言無用ですよ。もう議題はありませんね。委員会は終了です。解散。
Interesting.
明石先生、ここに載っていることはデ
Wait,
マ
he
ですね。
he really doesn't actually know.
当たり前でしょう。事実無根ですよ。一体誰がこんなものを渡してきたんです？
風紀委員会に投
Is
書
it
があったらし
fabricated
くて
though?
ですな。種村くんが議題にあげようとしていまして。
種村？また彼女ですか。
Okay. Wait, there's no smoking. What the heck?
随分と噛みついてくるようになりましたね。
Or did he burn something?
いや、何があったんだか申し訳ない。
ちゃんともみ消しておいてくれましたよね。事実無根のガセネタとはいえ、これが表に出たら私を理事会に推薦した山梨先生のお立場だってまずいでしょ。私がクビになんてなったら何か口を滑らせてしまうかもしれませんし。
もちろんですとも。しっかり生徒
Oh no, the paper is right there.
ありがとうございます。頼りにしていますよ、山梨先生。
はい。
Butthead.
Sumimasen. すみません。お待たせしました。今日はどのような。
悪徳コンサルタント A 氏。
え？
我が通信についさっき投稿されたぞ。見てみろ。
Is he the new menace?
この投書が写真に撮られてマガ通信に。まさか学生たちが挙げたのか。くそ、ここの生徒はどいつもこいつも。
以前から匿名掲示板に上がっていたネタだ。今更だろ。
でも
その様子からして順調ではなさそうだな。
いえ、取り乱しました。これはちょっとした生徒のいたずらですよ。学内でも広まらないようもみ消させています。問題はありません。
分かった。マガ通信の方はこちらで対処する。お前がターゲットとなったところで枯渇に怪盗団がいる詳細は薄いからな。お前はあちこちで恨みを買いすぎている。くれぐれも改心などされてくれるなよ。
まさかありえませんよ。大丈夫です。もう次の餌は用意しています。すぐに怪盗団を釣り上げてやりますから。
Okay. Hallway.
リコがいるぞ。例の件がどうなったか聞いておこう。
ええ、先ほど議題に挙げてきたわ。今頃山梨先生が明石にご中心しているでしょうね。これでさらに明石のヘイトは私に向かったはず。そろそろ潰しにかかってくるかしらね。大丈夫よ。明石は暴力に訴えるタイプじゃないでしょ。やるなら私を誹謗中傷か迷惑行為の申告か、そんなことでファントムにしようとするはず。彼が片山先生を追い詰めたようにね。
それはそれで問題だと思うが。
大丈夫よ。どんな出任せの誹謗中傷を受けても私が折れることはないわ。だってもう本当の私を見てくれる人たちがいると知っているんだもの。
Of course.
ありがとう。
まったく頼もしいことだが、無理は禁物だぞ。何かあったら仲間に相談もしてくれ。
ええ、もちろん。
Alright, alright. Off to bed again. It's like a week's worth of planning. Hmm?
なあなあ、これ絶対種村先輩のことだよな。
こっちの先生って教務主任だよね。顔にぼかしは入ってるけどさ。
ねえ、今日のマガ通信見た？さあ見て、これ。
Eris gets cozy with Academy's academic coordinator?
生徒指
Oh
導室に
man.
こもる時間も長く、何か書類の受け渡しをする姿も目撃されている。
Intriguing.
令状は成績優秀で、学内での地位も高いが、金銭で教師から成績を買っている模様。
Interesting angle.
この写真、顔を隠してはあるけど、教務主任とリコ先輩だよね。リコ先輩がお金で成績を買ってるとか、ありえなすぎて私も呆れちゃって。
Did you see what's on Divine Justice? Yo, what the heck was that? I was wondering what Divine Justice would post, but this, I'm not so worried about grades. I tried to pay my way out. Yeah, you took the words right out of my mouth. But even if it's a lie, it still bothers me. It's slander and it's taking a real toll. Perhaps that's the way of stealing desires. Sorry, I had to sneeze. It definitely is. Are they posting whatever they want to try to wear me down? In any case, you've been called to the faculty office. I need to go now. Good luck. Shun.
とは言ったけど、やっぱりリコ先輩のこと心配だよ。今から職員室に行くらしいし、また外から様子を見てみない？
Not fishy at all.
誤解ですよ。私が種村君の成績を改ざんしていたなんて。
でも実際2人で歩いたり話しているところは私たちもよく見ています。
She was busy doing his mundane work.
種村君に雑用を頼んでいたんですよ。明石先生もご存知ですよね。
まあどちらかというと種村さんを利用していたのが山梨先生というか。
明石先生。
失礼します。
種村君、待っていましたよ。先生方に説明してください。私は
I wonder what angle she's gonna play into it, maybe?
はい、もちろんです。そもそも優遇してもらう必要もありませんし。
まあ、種村の成績が飛び抜けているのも、授業態度がいいのも、みんな知っているしな。
じゃあ2人がよく一緒にいたのは本当に雑用を手伝っていただけなのね。
でもそんなに手伝うことある？例えばでいいけど、どんな雑用だったの？
そうですね。教育委員会に提出する資料のまとめとか。最近ですと明石先生に提出するための先生方の勤務データ、評価表、学園の収支などのデータ打ち込みとか。
僕たちの評価表まで？生徒に見せるものじゃないでしょ、教務主任。
そうなのですか？てっきり 他の先生方もご存知だとばっかり。
Very, very nice.
生徒の手伝いの範疇を超えていますよ。何やらせてんです、山梨先生。
Nice.
いや、種村君は優秀だし、ほら、将来経営者になるならこれくらい経験した方がためになると思ってね。
はい、これも社会勉強と考えてしまっていました。見てはいけない書類だったなんてすみません。
Nice.
何を言っているの。種村さんが謝る理由なんて一つもないわ。
正直彼女には非がないように見えますけど、教務主任の方は
Very nice. Well played.
明石先生も黙認くださってたんですよ。
He's so incompetent, though.
明石先生がね。
Uh-oh.
一応は言ったはずですけどね。生徒に見せるのはよろしくないと。
Did you?
そんな明石先生。
まあでも確かに黙認してしまった責任は私にもありますね。本件は根も葉もない誹謗中傷のようですし、コンサルタントとして対策に動きましょう。
ありがとうございます、明石先生。
では山梨先生、こちらへ。いろいろ改めて話を聞かせてください。
You're colluding buttheads.
じゃあ種村、改めて聞くが、マガ通信の件は根も葉もないデマでいいんだな。
はい、誓ってあのような事実はありません。
まあ種村さんは実際に優秀だからね。そんなことはないと信じてるけど。
Nice that the teacher still believes
で
her.
もしばらくは校内でいろいろと嫌な噂をされるかもしれないわ。
それは覚悟していますし、大丈夫ですよ。自分にはやましいところはありませんし、本当の私を見て信じてくれる人は必ずいると片山先生が教えてくださいましたから。
片山先生が。
片山先生はいいダクダクと教務主任に従う私を咎めてくださっていました。その言葉に従っていればと後悔しています。
そう、私たちは気づかなかったのに、やっぱり片山先生は生徒たちをよく見ているのね。苛立っていることが多かったのも生徒を気にかけているからこそなのだし、誰よりも生徒に親身に向き合っていたのは片山先生だったんだと今更になって思うわ。
そうですよね。僕だって子供たちに道を示したいから教師になったはずなのに、最近は生徒に向き合うのを避けてました。これじゃあ教師失格だ。
片山先生には早く戻ってきてほしいものだな。
はい、私も片山先生に早くお会いしたいです。
Got the teachers. Alright.
どうしましょう。どうすればいいんでしょう。まさか私がマガ通信に投稿されるなんて。
まあまあ、根も葉もないことなんでしょ。それなら問題ないじゃないですか。
いやですが。
ああ、山梨先生には投稿と似たようなやましい件がありますものね。
ああ、明石先生。
そうですよね。芋づる式にいろいろ出たらまずいですよね。
明石先生、私はどうすれば。
私が知っていること以外にもどうせいろいろとやっているんでしょう。この際だから全て私に話してはどうですか。私がうまく解決して差し上げますから。
まあ実は先生の例のあれはガセなんですよね。企業コンサルタントの時の。
はあ？
一応の念のための確認というか。
ああ、私が先生の秘密を知ってそれをネタに先生を辞職や休職、果ては自殺に追い込むと。やだな。もしそれが本当なら片山先生ではなく山梨先生が謹慎処分になってますよ。
ですよね。
大丈夫。私は山梨先生を裏切りませんよ。助けてほしいんでしょ、先生。そのためにはまず私を信じてくれないとね
え。はい、明石先生を信じます。だからお願いします。助けて。
Peru. Sneaky owl.
というようなことを明石と教務主任が応接室で話していたぞ。
You can hear all that?
山梨先生は明石にすっかり丸め込まれてしまったわけね。
なんかそう聞くとかわいそうな気もしますね。山梨先生も明石にはめられた一人ですし。
そうか。だとするとまずいわね。私がおとりになるつもりだったのに、このままだと山梨先生が動力源になる可能性も。
Yamanashi might end up being the power source. That's exactly my
そうなれ
thought.
ばリコの認知存在ではなく山梨自身のシャドウが。
片山さんみたいにあのダムで明石に欲望を奪われるってことか。
教務主任のことはあんまり好きじゃないし、明石の話を聞く限り変な裏もありそうだけど、犠牲になるのを分かってて放っておくわけにいかないよね。
Time to visit the palace. Let's go.
何かしらパレスには変化があるはずだ。発電所の封鎖も解かれているかもしれん。発電所に入れれば動力源がどうなっているかもわかるからな。
んじゃ準備が整い次第で異世界に出発だな。行くときは声かけてくれ、リーダー。
Dang, is this gonna go into a fourth chapter? What the? Alright, let's go.
みんな準備はいいな。片山と明石のパレスに何かしらの変化が起きているはずだ。封鎖状態の発電所エリアがどうなったか確認に行くぞ、ワンダ。
Okay. Where are we headed though? Whoa. Guess we're just gonna go straight ahead into nope. Go to the alright, shortcut. Let's go. Seems normal. Although yeah, the weather's a little different.
マジで教務主任が動力源になってんのかもな。 行って確かめてみようぜ。
Oh, that's a spacing error. Added an extra space there. Page break. Or line break. Oh. Okay.
あれはまさか。
静かに。周りにシャドウもいるわ。一度身を潜めながら様子を伺いましょう。
おいおいおっさん、そんなんじゃちっとも発電しねえぞ。欲望が足りねえんだよ、欲望が。もっと欲望を出しな。明石様に見捨てられてもいいのかい？そうしたらお先真っ暗なんだろうなあ。役に立ちますから見捨てないで、明石様。
うわー、なんかかわいそうなことになってる。
あれは認知存在ではなく本人のシャドウのようだな。欲望があまり歪んでいないためか現実の姿とほとんど変わらないようだが。
ああ、私はこのまま無事に定年を迎えたいんだ。退職金が満額欲しい。離婚もしたくない。
さしずめ、奴の欲望は保身といったところか。
誰もが持ってるささやかな欲望って感じだとしたら、欲望を奪われるのを止めないと。
だから明石様、私のギャンブル狂いのことは妻にも校長にもどうかご内密に。
Okay. I thought he might be like overlapping with the principal, but
あれ？ささやかな欲望じゃなかったかも。
this tisk.
競馬、競艇、パチンコ、パチスロいいじゃないか。そのくらいやったって。軍資金も生徒たちの推薦を条件に保護者から金をもらってカバーしてるってのに。
What the? Okay, he's corrupted.
それをネタに枯渇学園に口利きしろとか。チクショー、チクショー、チクショ
なるほど。それで教務主任はやたらと明石にべったりだったわけだ。
Exchanging favors.
立場利用して生徒の親から金巻き上げんのはちょっとな。
Mm-hmm. Extortion.
それ普通にやっちゃダメでしょ。賄賂ってことだし犯罪じゃない？でも考えてみると、わざわざ山梨先生の弱みを握ってまで明石は枯渇にやってきたということなのね。
Yeah?
断言はできないけれど、その可能性は否定できないわ。
Curious who the guys on the phone.
教務主任の弱みを握ってたんなら、なんで片山さんをターゲットにしやがったんだ。
山梨先生は明石が学園に潜り込むための協力者だったけれど、同時に学園内で自由に行動するための後ろ盾でもあった。ファントムにするよりも駒として利用する方が得策だと判断したのでしょうね。どっちにしろ最低だね。教務主任のシャドウはなんか自業自得感あるけど、助けてあげないとだよね。そうね。もともとは私がおとりになるはずだったのを山梨先生を巻き込んでしまったのだし。
けどよ、あいつを助けちまったらまたパレスが閉じちまうんじゃねえのか。
今のところはシャドウたちが煽ってなんとか欲望を引き出そうとしている段階だ。まだ搾取には至っていないようだから現実の本人には影響はないと思うが。
じゃあ放っておいて OK ってこと？
まだ大丈夫というだけだ。本人の精神が歪んでいけばいつか欲望の搾取が始まる。
まだ余裕はあるが時間の問題ってこったな。
I want to save him. Let's go save him.
だよね。欲望がなくなった最悪を考えたらやっぱ放ってはおけないよ。
そこにいるのは誰だ？
やっぱ気づかれた。
仕方ねえ。胸部主任を助けるかは置いといて、まずはこいつら蹴散らそうぜ。ワンダ。
Can we just straight up go into battle? I see.
楽しいショーの
Oh, I didn't even change my group. That's okay. Can I get you? Can I get a crit off this? Nope.
ペルソナ敵だる流れしてますよ。
ありがとうございます。
Oops. Wrong target.
死刑を見た者は滅するんです。
Ah, what is this nonsense? Oh my goodness.
ペルソナドミニオンディオニソス義経
Oh, that's awkward.
受けてみろ。
お兄様さすが
That'll work.
契約の時間だ。
That doesn't work. Ah, I didn't get to choose my party before we start.
こっちの準備完了しました。
That's annoying.
本気でやっちゃいますよ。おいでネメルフェスアルビルダペルソナえげつないの入りましたね。いかんいかん。
さあどうぞこちらへ。
我が輩がお前らを支えてやる。うお震えゾロペルソナ我が決意の証を見よ。よし血祭りだ。
死刑を見た者は
You can't do anything.
ペルソナこれでどうだ。
これで行くよ。
That's annoying. The annoying thing is didn't even get a chance to decide on parties.
終わらせよアルビルダ。はい私の声聞こえます？ドーンね。
Nice.
我らの恐ろしさを味わえ。準備万端ですね。
そこだ。
これ子供とすごい。いや味方が
見え見えなんですよ。
私の声聞こえます？アルビルダは止まらない。逃がさないから。はあ、いかんいかん。アルビルダファイト。子供と思って油断意を示せゾロ。さよならだぜ。よいしょ。
It's fine.
見てくれましたか？
It's fine. Oh, butthead.
君たちどこの誰かは知らんがなかなかやるじゃないか。ついでにこのケージから出してくれんかね。もう箸がされるわうんざりなんだ。
On one condition.
でどうする？今助けるか明石のお宝を優先するか。
おいまさか助けないとか言うつもりじゃなかろうな。 私を誰だと思ってるんだね。枯渇学園の教務主任だぞ。教務主任。君らもどうせどこぞの学生だろ。何が欲しい？無償か推薦か点数の水増しか。大丈夫、全て叶えよう。その代わり君らの保護者から少しだけお金をもらうのね。
最低。
Time to leave.
さらっとそういうセリフが出てくるってことは結構頻繁にやってんなこいつ。内申点や推薦なんざいらねえよ。んなことより明石のお宝の場所を教えな。どっかあんだろ。明石がいつもいる場所とか人を入れねえようにしてるところとかさ。
貴様ら明石様に何かするつもりなのか。
だとしたらどうします？明石にご中心するんですか？黙っていれば私たちが明石を退けてあなたはここから解放されるかもしれませんよ。
弱み握られてんならお前にとっても明石は敵なんじゃねえの？
確かに。いやでもマガ通信の件のもみ消しも明石様には頼んでいるし。ほな待てよ。枯渇の受験者の保護者からも金を受け取っていることが奴にバレたら。
そんなこともしてるの？
Just keeps getting deeper.
なぜかしら助けたいという気持ちがどんどん消えていくわ。
Indeed.
つかこいつ学校にいたらダメだろ。
ねえキャドル、こういう人にはバレスってできないの？判断が難しいところだが、金を渡している保護者側も利益を得ている行為だからな。山梨の一方的な搾取ではないから欲望もシャドウも歪みきってないのかもしれん。まあ奴の行動が犯罪に当たるものならばわしらでなくとも警察が動くだろう。
Yeah, we should just move on. Good luck. Have fun.
待って、分かった。言うから。
Okay. Listening. Just pointing. Okay.
明石はいつもこの先のコントロールセンターの方にいることが多い。私はそちらには入るなと言われているし、ダムの職員も一部のものしか入れないようだ。大事なものがあるとすればコントロールセンターがその先だと思うが。
あっちってことだね。ありがとう山梨先生。
Bye.
じゃあな。
じゃあな。
頑張れよ。
Indeed.
本当に助けてくれんのかね。おい、内心って下げるぞこら。
明石は私たちが改心させます。でも山梨先生もご自分を顧みればそれを待たずにご自身の体に帰れるかもしれませんよ。
自分を顧みる。
自分を顧みる。Oh, that water looks interesting. Yeah, the sky's still cloudy. Now we're back to the palace section. Alright. Alright, time for a party change. What do I have? Huh. That's okay. I'm okay with that. Let's go. Okay. Wait. Okay. Wait. All right. Wait. Okay. Right. Back to the vehicle? No? I think we have to take out any of these peeps, right? Oh, but there might be something over there. Oh. Okay. Okay. Get inside. Friendly. Oh, this is fancy. Pretty bright in here. Floors are all spick and span. It looks like they actually bothered to maintain this place, unlike the areas we've seen so far. Yeah, but the green really stands out. The carpet, the desk. Akashi's clothes, the stuff the shadow wears, all the same color or kind of drab. Yeah, I feel ya. But hang on, does that make this place Akashi's palace? Yeah, where's the red part? Most likely, though, seems like a clean, safe place at first glance. It's a facade, asking for danger underneath. I can see it peeking out through the cracks. Yeah. Guess that's to be expected. So exactly what kind of danger are we looking at here? I don't know, but I'm certain it won't be dealt with easily. Akashi is cunning. His palace is surely laden with all manners of surprises. I concur with Win. There is no telling what traps and enemies await us. We must proceed with the utmost caution.
Oh.
Ochitsuke. Alright. Got it? Right behind you. Alright. Let's see what we got. Are you guys friendly? You guys are friendly. Okay. How about you? No. Just what are you referring to? Low level workers like me shouldn't know anything about that place. If you know too much, you've been taken out. Should even think about looking into it. Ah, well, we are. Alright. The hallway twisted, distorted. Fair enough. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. No need to worry. Ah, dumpster. Whoa. Okay. What's behind here? Oh, hey, more episodes. Okay. We might not be able to get through all of the ATLUS things today. Ooh, that's interesting. Neat. Okay. Hello? Friendly.
何か気になるものがあるね。まあ、なんてこと。
Oh, there's the map. Yoink. Long map. How big is it? Whoa. Okay. What are we looking at here? Interesting. I love how we all hit instinctively without needing to say a word. Yeah, you really got the hang of this we really got the hang of this Phantom Thieves thing. Would you be quiet? Why bother hiding when your blabbling will give us away? You will be sacrificed to provide energy for the dam. Embrace the honor of being chosen by Akashi-sama. Using the brainwashing chair, you're sitting in there, and those purple energy tanks. We can extract the energy directly from your brain. Stop, please. Why are you doing this to me? Hey, listen to me. Hey, listen to me. Please stop. All right. Now his rage has reached its peak. Roger, commencing energy extraction. Rip. That's horrible. I can't watch another second of this. Oh, time. Yep, there we go. Hey, that's enough. All right, we're just gonna bop them. If you want to go on frying that poor guy's brain, then you're gonna have to deal with us. You dare defy Akashi-sama, then you shall be eliminated where you stand. No contest. Oh wait. Nah, we're fine. Okay, they have more HP then. Oh. Okay. Are they all gonna be wind based? Oh, I should switch to some wind stuff. We'll see. Okay, that takes care of that. Unnecessary fighting. Yeah, even in the metaverse, I can't just stand by and watch something like that. Is he gonna be okay? Or I'm saving this worker. Someone lend me a hand. I fear I'm unable to hoist them by myself. You don't say. Yeah, alright. Oh, he's still fine. Thank you, you saved my life. I've heard the control center was a scary place, but I never imagined they had me hogtied and lobotomized just for looking up information about that place. I was pretty mad at Akashi-sama, but somehow I don't feel so angry anymore. Almost like the rage was just sucked out of me. Rage juice. It seems that since Miss Katayama left, Akashi's been gathering energy this way. By sapping angry energy from disgruntled workers. There's more to it. those shadows were trying to antagonize the workers so he would be filled with rage. Then they waited till his emotions reached their peak to extract the energy. Under Akashi's orders, right? I believe so. It seems that after losing Miss Katayama as his power source, he's been desperately searching for a replacement. Left unchecked, who knows what he'll do? We need to stop him as soon as possible. So... hang on, we need a team change. Hang on. Hold. You know what? I think this is fine. Just looking at item little things here. Okay. Friend? Friendly? Okay, I think I still remember this stuff. Oh. Do we beep boop beep boop? Energy? Mental energy. Nice. Similar to thermal energy. Got it. Slurp. Slurpy slurpy. Okay. We need to sip a little bit more? Oh no. Okay. Wait, I do want to slurpy a little bit. Can you carry these too? Okay. Okay. What does this control? The thing that's behind me? Sure is. What is... That's interesting. Okay. More gold tickets. I haven't even used my gold tickets yet. I still have 5 lockpicks. Don't mind me. Rucka unlocked. I can get you to... Wait. Oh. Wait. Chill. Can you chill? Wait. How do I get you to not follow me, please? Oh, yep, I see it. Slurpy, slurpy. Okay. There's a fun guy in there. In the bathroom. Don't mind me. Okay. Okay. Huh. Fucking prohibited 5-minute limit, yeah. Only 3 sheets of toilet, yep. Toilet paper. The shadows here can't seem to take a break even in the bathroom yet. Did I quit Duolingo forever? No, I still use Duolingo. Hello, my guy. Nuke. Wait, do I really? Yes. It's kind of the idea. Are you strong against psychokinesis? Yeah, we're good.
さっさと行くぞ、ジュスティーヌ。ええ、早く片付けてしまいましょう。
お前ら怪盗ってやつだ。夏日に負けない。禁物だぞ。浦島海風に乗せて感謝です。みんなに届け。ミラディ。全力で行こう。海風に乗せて。オメガに届け。感謝します。
What was that?
これでどうだ。
ペルソナ。
Someone's weak too.
行くぞ、
That's
ジュスティ
interesting.
ーヌ。すぐに排除します。
Oh, those guys provide on takedown. I see.
私の出番だな。パスワード解除。暑さを沈めよう。フラッシュザパーなんてね、必殺いけるぞ。華麗にやっちゃって。逃げよう、ミラディ。海風に乗せてみんなに届け。感謝します。
Interesting.
みんな頑張ろう。ナイス。その調子でやっちゃって。
ペルソナドミニオン義経。これでどうだ。
海風に乗せて感謝みんなに届け。お仕置きの時間です。
行くぞ、ジュスティーヌ。すぐに排除します。
先を急ごう。
All right. Let's see. Okay. Okay. There something you transfer? No. Okay. Actually, can I enter you? No. What if I... No. That door stays open, right? Okay, cool.
れは貴重なものかもしれん。行くぞ。まあ、なんてこと。
Oh, like outline underneath the. Can I get you to follow me? Thanks. Oh, you can't? Okay. Lots of screens and computers in here. What do you think this room's for? I surmise this is the control center for the entire dam. There's a good chance these computers might hold a clue that could lead us to Akashi's treasure. Really? Then let's start looking, I suppose. Yeah, let's just go. Let's see. Easier said than done, I suppose. You can change the color of the monitors on the desk. Okay, sure. Match the colors of the monitor on the desk with a chart on it. Okay. I mean, I kind of gathered that. I know we said we look for clues, but how are we supposed to do that exactly? If I were to venture a guess, I say the image on the that large monitor is a hint. Okay. Oh, I got it. We should match the small monitors to the colors on the big monitor. All right. kind of gathered that. But what's behind here? Okay. You friendly at all? Probably not. Outside my level range. Interesting. Okay. Still gotta lower. Okay. Okay. Actually, we can still access this probably. Nope. Okay. All right. Oh, one more row back here. They literally... Okay, I guess this is the tutorial for this mechanic. Fair enough. That seems to look in front of the monitor. Looks like something came out from underneath the floor. That came out from the floor. From thin air. Okay. I think all these guys are win. Nope. Just kidding. It's nothing. It's still really loud. I wonder if it's attached to this. It's probably attached to the voice volume.
ペルソナ行くぞジュスティーヌ。
すぐに排除します。
どうだい。ぬるいぬるい。支援準備完了だ。ミッシッシー、私のパスワード解除。夏日に負けない。プラシムラザッパーン。いい一撃だ。惑わせミロディ。
This should be enough.
全部見えてます。必殺いけるぞ。華麗にやっちゃって。
Curious if it's actually attached to the so.
「青い時代」って書いてるみてえだが。
これ明石がつけているスマートグラスに似ているわね。
ちょっと見てみっか。
どうした罠か。警戒せずに装着しようとするから。
いや、なんか空中に映像みたいなのが見えんだよ。
明石系テレビクルー時代の栄
光。テレビクルー？明石がコンサルタントになる前のことか。
それってもしかして木内の時みたいに過去映像が見れたりするやつ？
いや、あれは木内がクローザーの精神を追い詰めるために見せていたものだ。今回の場合はおそらくだが、明石自身の自己顕示欲か過去を美化したい認知から来るものだろう。
つまり理由は何であれ、片山先生の時のようにこれで明石の過去が見えるかもしれないのね。仕掛け人とのつながりも何かわかるかもしれない。見ておきましょう、ワンダ。
Oh boy.
明石系の輝かしい活躍はゴールデンタイム番組の AD から始まった。
青春熱血バラエティー青春ゴーゴー学校対抗クイズ。
あ、私この番組知ってる。小学生の頃結構見てた。
天才発掘集まれ小学生発明家 Z。
あー、これも超見てた。頭いい小学生がいっぱい出てくるんだよね。
俺も見てたな。いろんな科学実験やんのが面白くってさ。
これらは明石が携わってきた番組ということよね。なんというか
印象違いますよね。こんな子供たちが活躍する爽やかな番組作ってたって。
全国ダム探訪。今日も各地の素敵なダムを紹介いたします。
この番組は知らねえな。
平日の午前中にやってるんだよこれ。風邪で学校を休んだ日に見たことある。確かテレビショッピングとかの合間にやってる15分くらいの番組だったような。 ダムの歴史とか施設とかそういうのをずっと紹介するって感じの。
言い方は悪いかもしれんが、それはまた地味な番組だな。
His career slumped. Oh, and the dam thing, actually. That explains the Damu.
視聴率は低い。いわゆる枠組みの中の穴埋め番組だった。番組のフォーマットを変えることは許されず、低い視聴率を甘んじながら淡々と撮影するだけ。
ダム探訪、次回もお楽しみに。
はい、カット。2人ともお疲れ様でした。これで今回のロケは終了です。
明石さんもお疲れ様。まあ頑張っても視聴率上がんないけどね。
痛いとこ疲れちゃったな。
あらでもうちのおばあちゃんはこの番組楽しみにしてくれてるわよ。
楽しみっていうか、午前中に家事をする人の時報代わりに使われてるだけだよ。まあそれでも見てくれている人がいるならさ、期待に応えられるように精一杯頑張らないとね。
明石さん、仕事できるしやる気あるのにな。なんでこんな地味番組に飛ばされたんです？
It's a good question.
飛ばさ
What
れたっ
happened?
てことはないと思うんだけど、特にやらかした記憶もないし、短時間の放送内容でもディレクターとして実績を積んでこいってことなのかなって。
そうっすかね。まあ明石さん、仕事やりやすいから俺としては大歓迎なんすけどね。
でも明石くん、この間企画出してたじゃない。あれが通ればゴールデンに復帰できるわよ。
ああ、先輩に渡した企画書ね。あれはかなり自信があるんだ。
あの企画、私もいいと思う。絶対通るって。
おお、ゴールデンのディレクターになったら俺も呼んでくださいよね。
私も。
もちろん。というか、もし企画が通ったらなんだけど、君とはその人生のパートナーっていうか、そういうの申し込み。
Intriguing.
本当？嬉しい、明石くん。
Interesting.
独身の俺の前でやめてくださいよ。めでたいけどさ。
Huh. A romantic interest.
これ明石の格好だよね。なんかすっごくいい人っぽくない？
仕事もプライベートも充実したような爽やかな青年という印象を受けるな。
Different person. Like a different person.
何があるとあんなうさんくさい男が出来上がっちまう。
Yeah. Now we gotta find out what happened
次
to him.
回へ続くってことはまだこの先があるのよね。お宝を探しながら映像の続きも探してみましょう。
As per the usual mechanical layout. I think I have an idea about the sound. So maybe the master volume holds everything else. So we do this. But then we do this. And see what happens. Like we level out the mix. But we see if the audio, like the cutscene audio, is not tracked in the in-game voice audio.
これは貴重なものかも。この紅葉がいいものに違いあ。
すごい。
Okay, so now they're reasonable. Like so now this level is fairly reasonable. So let's go like here. Maybe like here. And then see if the master volume is what controls the cutscene audio, which is on a separate thing. A chip. Insert in terminal. Alright. I've been having... That's kind of loud. Interesting. Okay, that's kind of loud. So... Okay. Let's find out. Okay. Yeah. So the voice, those voices, okay, alright. I'm on top of something? Interesting. Oh, under something. Okay, so let's test this. Okay, those are still relatively loud, but it's a little bit more. Now let's test the. Okay, so that's reasonable level, right? Reasonable level. Now we need to know if the cutscene sounds, the volume isn't like reduced in that way. Yeah. The like the persona, like the shadow persona sounds are really still loud, but the in-game volume would then be too low. Let's see the cutscene sounds. Yeah, there's an imbalance that has been there for some time now. Okay. Intriguing. Where are my robo friends? Oh, the robo friend. Oh, no, just kidding. Oh. We can get the robo friend to get through. Okay. Can you open these? Okay. Oh. So we can get through here. Is there another place to shoot? Oh, there is a shooting thing. Okay, fair enough. Suck some brain juice. I don't see where... Is there a ray somewhere? Yes, yes, yes. There's a... What? I don't see a receptacle for this. Oh, I see it. Wait. Wait, is that on the other side? Wait. Hold up. Oh, wait, can I control both of them? Oh, I can. Oh, that explains a lot. More mental juice for you, little buddy. I start to think you're a real boy. Alright. Wrong one. Okay. No hard feelings. What was this? Oh, that's just to enter the... Oh, do you need more juice? Do that? Tell me you don't. No, we're good. Okay. I assume yes.
あれは貴重なものかもしれん。行くぞ。まあ、なんてこと。
That was fun. Alright. We go back down. Need to get into a special guys battle to see how loud. No, we need to get into a cutscene to see how loud the in-game audio is. But like the cutscene audio. That was suddenly louder. I like to think that the master volume is controlling the in-game dialogue, like the cutscene dialogue, away from the voice rocker, which is controlling the in-game, the repeated stuff. But okay. All right. Friendly? Coffee? Please don't spill coffee around here or anything like that. You wish you didn't. Understandable. Given your boss. Hi. Looks like I still have work left for today. You're staring at a blank. Okay. What do you got? If I disappear, who would take over my job duties? Good question. Alright, what are you? You know... Alright. Let's throw in... And... Yes. Shame. Also, okay, that's fine. I was gonna check how Seiji is doing. It's still kind of loud, but we really want to see what the cutscene is. Oh, no knock. You got knock protection. Oh, okay. Dang. Can't get a crit.
ディオニュソス毘沙門天
私も忙しいんですけど。
ドミニオンいただいていく。
速攻でやりましょう。ヨハンナやるわよ。みんなお手伝い。
Yeah, still loud. So let's go with this. What are you doing? Really scary?
重要なものがあり
It's
そう
okay.
ね。調べてみない？
ほう、これは悪くない。
Okay. Finally done with work for the day. Yeah, good job today. Work must keep working. Work. Alright. Yeah, okay. Feels bad, man. What on earth is that device? The workers seem to have had a sudden change of mind. Brainwashing? Whatever the specifics, it's dangerous. We should find a way to stop it at once. Alright, brainwashing it is. Okay. Wait. Yep, let's do this. Still need a cutscene to test my theory.
こちらに有利な状況です。
敵発見。お仕置きの時間です。
Yeah, so loud.
行くぞ、ジュスティーヌ。すぐに排除します。
構えろ、レウコテア。反撃です。ペルソナデュオ。
Is he blessed? I think might be blessed. Oh no, actually, I don't think this guy has any weaknesses. Oh, Mudo. The opposite. Opposite. Hmm. What? Oh, that's solo because wait. Wait, I thought that combination was sweeper. Hang on, I gotta check the setup again.
もうすぐあなたの身元に。
読みやすい。おー、ナイス回避。
当たりませんよ。
おー、ナイス回避。ムッシッシン。私。パスワード解除。見せてやろう。我らの力を。行くぞ、ジュスティーヌ。すぐに排除します。
終わらせよう。レウコテア。反撃です。ペルソナデュオ。人間よ、おやめなさい。
その程度か。
主よ。ペルソナ毘沙門天ドミニオン受けてみろ。
速攻でやりましょう。ヨハンナやるわよ。みんな追ってるぞ。
Yeah, I thought the setup I had. Yep, brainwashing. He believes that if he tries hard enough, he can control anyone. Brainwashing. Or extortion. Do I not have? No, it's, oh, I see. Okay. We're checking, all right. So what do we have here? I definitely don't mind them giving moon crystals as a default for those chests. Yeah, I think the master volume is what controls the stuff. Weird though. Maybe. No cutscenes yet. Just avoid fighting. We could use them to calm their hearts so that they won't want to fight or steer their movements away from us and such. I'm not sure if the device will work on enemy shadows, but I think it's worth trying. Right, I just don't feel great about controlling people like Akashi does. What do you think? Use the machines against them? Sure, why not? Let's give it a try. So using mind control device, you can alter the thoughts of the workers. Altering the connection between chips will change how the workers think. Oh, I just opened food prep. Intriguing. Oh. Alright. Okay. Huh. Do we just get sucked into that shadow's brain? Okay, no, that's not it. You're simply manipulating them via the mind control device. Okay. The screen displays their inner thoughts, abstractly represented chips and wires. By connecting the chips via the wires, a new thought can be formed, which is to say, if we reset the current combination of chips by creating a different connection, we should be able to change their thoughts. That kind of reminds me of what Bree was playing. This all seemed a bit complicated. Alright. By using this device, we can make ourselves privy to the shadow's innermost thoughts. Currently, this one believes that Akashi's orders are always right. Try connecting different chips within the shadow's thought wonder. Okay. Yeah, okay. Insert displayed on top right. Reset to revert. Okay. I see. That's loud. Interesting. Why am I guarding this place? Guess there's no point in staying here. I should go somewhere else. Does he just like disappear? Seems we changed that shadow's mind just as we had hoped. Sure, but it's still scary rewriting what's going on in someone's head. Indeed, I understand your reservations. Is it really okay for us to use something like this? Doesn't it make us as bad as Akashi? A bit of an exaggeration, is it not? We're hardly abusing this ability. Moreover, if we wish to change Akashi's heart, we must avoid unnecessary combat at all costs. I agree. I wouldn't go as far as to call it a necessary evil, but I believe we should condone its use to a certain degree. Moral grace. Moral grace. Okay. Morally gray area. Okay. Say what? Huh. I have an interesting room layout. Oh boy. Here we go. What's in your mind? Convince this. That shadow is firmly convinced of its own strength. Okay. Won't be able to avoid a fight like this. How do you suppose we get around that? Oh, the other way. Whoops. Well, I mean, the enemy is fearless, then... Oh, I thought you're supposed to connect all of the things. Okay. Oh, I thought they wanted to connect all of it. Like, the enemy is fearless, mighty, and then you link back to... them weakening themselves. Okay. It's not that deep. For lack of a better word. Wait. I didn't hear. Okay. What the? I didn't. I don't know what he said, but let's see. Share. Oh, it's referring to the chest. Okay, I see. I accidentally clicked past something.
何が入ってるのでしょうか。ほう、これは悪くない。
Okay, let's see the in-game. No voice yet. Like in, looks like another control room. Maybe there's a hint about Akashi's treasure in here somewhere. What's up with them? It looks like they're in pain. Something's not right. Just a guess, but maybe it's something to do with those red lights. I agree. I say we find a way to turn off those lights. Bop them? The switches appear to be on the second floor. Let us find a way up there. Areas where a mental interference lamp shine cannot be entered. Okay. Oh. What about you, my friend? No slacking off, do your work? Okay. Show you slacking off. I can't convince you to share with me. Wait. Sharing's caring. Child believes that treasure holds something valuable. How about we Okay. Thank you.
あれは貴重なものかもしれん。行くぞ。いいものが手に入ったわね。
4 moon crystals per chest is nice. How about you? I'm at my limit. I'm completely burnt out. There's a bit of deep cut there. What's over here though? Can we enter here? Nope. Okay. Friendly? I'm guessing that's a security cam of some sort. This is just randomly... Okay. May we stay focused on that? Oh, we can't just hit all of them? Alright, fine. Why not hit all of them? Be free, my friend. I'm free! Now I can finally take a break. Go. Go with the wind, my friend. As I thought, these lights hold control over their subjects' minds. There's no telling what other harmful effects it may have on us. Let's shut down every light. Yeah, that's what I was doing. I wasn't lollygagging around. Let there be not lights. Okay. Is that down? Oh, just gonna... Okay. Alrighty. What do we have? Okay. I don't need to convince you. You're good to go. Oh. They just highlight it for you. Whoops. That's the wrong one. They highlight everything for you. That's so weird. Oh, we get to see the second chapter where the downfall. Alright, and then we get to test out if it's really attached. Right, I grab this first though. Or not. Okay. It is.
一体何のことだ？もしや過去映像が垣間見えるのは明石の自己顕示欲でも過去の美化の認知でもないのかもしれん。
この文言から察するにだけど、例えば本人の欲望がねじ曲がってしまったことを忘れないための認知とか。
ありえるな。何がそこまで奴を歪ませたのかはわからんが。
何にしてもさっきの続きが見れるんだよね。スマートグラスかけてみようよ。
スマートグラス。
青春爆発部活対抗バトルキングダム。
この番組も明石がやってたの？これ私超好きだったんだけど。いろんな学校の部活同士で対決するんだよね。剣道部 VS 家庭科部とか。
そうそう、種目によっちゃ結構いい勝負になるんだよな。
部長が泣いちゃったりしてさ、各学校の青春ドラマが熱いんだよね。
ええ、私もあまりテレビを見ないからこの番組は知らないけれど、聞く限り面白そうな企画よね。
先輩、部活対抗バトルキングダムは僕が提出した企画ですよね。それがなんで、どうして先輩の企画ってことになってるんですか？
Sounds about right.
だってお前忙しいだろ。全国のダムのロケでさ。それに経験の浅いお前にはこの企画もゴールでも難しいって。俺がちゃんと花形番組に育ててやっからさ。任せといてくれよ。
いや、でも。
Oh, dang. Yeah, you got backstabbed. Feels bad, man.
MC やらしくな。それと今夜は例のホテルで会食。
Yikes.
いいよな。
はい、もちろんです。
Backstab of a backstab. Taking advantage.
ごめんね、明石くん。私もやっぱり
Opportunist meets opportunist.
ダムタンもいい番組だと思うよ。これからも頑張って。
そんな。
Oof.
今のってありていに言えば自分の企画も交際相手も奪われてしまったということか。
こりゃ腐っちまうのもわかるな。
でもだからといって明石の今の悪行を看過できるわけじゃないわ。
Yeah, wrongdoing does not beget
次のパネル
wrongdoing.
を見てみましょう。
You can have pity, but it doesn't condone actions.
行くぞ。今日もしっかり仕事しないとな。
Okay, so what have I discovered? So now we can do like, we want to do right? And then this one's fine. I don't even know what environments, but we can do this. And I think this might be okay. We'll see.
ここ宝箱取ってないのは。
あら、これは。
あ、こんなものが。
The security chip. How you guys feeling? Pretty good? So tired, need rest. Can I talk to you? I just want to chill with some of these dudes. All right. Okay. Just checking sound.
あれは貴重なものかもしれん。行くぞ。
Switch nearby to turn off. Are we really worried though? Get in. Almost 4 a.m. We're gonna have to go to the second day. Day 2. Getting really late.
重要なものがありそうね。調べてみない？
ほう、これは悪くない。
Where do you lead? Unexpected. Oh. The heat lamps. Useful. We'll complete like this area and then come back tomorrow. Let's see if this is as loud as I think it is. Yep. Alright, eyes. Oh no, this isn't the cutscene. Getting guard. Okay. Oh, this isn't the cutscene. Dang it. Okay. That's a big lamp. Oh, what are those things over there? All those shadows gathered together. Maybe they're plotting something.
そうかしら。
Plotting? No, it feels more like a trial or public judgment. You entered that place without permission and stole an important data chip. Do you have anything to say in your defense? I'll take your silence as an acceptance of guilt. You are a fool to have betrayed Akashi-sama. Now for your punishment. Punishment, punishment, punishment. Win was right on the money, and that guy in the middle is about to get rocked. From what I can tell, that worker did not admit his guilt at all. Rather, the influence of that light is preventing him from speaking altogether. It surely seems that way. Do you hear That Shadow accused the worker of going into that place? Well, if he really did go there, he should know its location. My thoughts exactly. We should save that worker and ask what he knows. Alright, I guess we're just jumping in, right? What does that mean, though? Hang on. Ah! My party changed. Oh no, it didn't change. Just kidding. I thought my party changed for a moment there. Hang on. Can I just, like, look around first? Alright, alright. If we want to rescue the worker, we'll have to take care of that light first, alright? Can we just pew-pew it? We need to put a stop to that rather large mind-clouding device, shall we call it. To accomplish that, we need to shut down the surrounding 3 energy devices. But seeing as those devices sit within the range of the mind clouder, we won't be able to shut them off directly. So what do? Pew pew? If we use a robot insusceptible to mental interference, we can shut things down. Fair enough. So I suggest we search for a remote control robot. Alright. We need to search for 3. Okay. The place is all wobbly. Safe room. Oh, they're actually in this room right now? I kind of want to go exploring. Whoa. Okay. Alright. I do want to learn the nature of his story, right? At least his story. Just like before. This is starting to tick me off. We have to make it stop. Can we just pew pew? That device must be responsible for this. I noticed similar device back in the Central Palace. If we stop that... You dare lay a hand on Akishama's masterwork? Unacceptable. Looks like it's alright, we're just gonna bop them. It's okay. Friendly banter. They were just complimenting each other's outfits. It's all good. Oh, that's awkward. Oh wait, they're weak to shoot, right? Why are you guys so loud? Justine and Christina are so loud. Pew pew. Okay. Yeah, very uneven. Mental interference, okay? My vision is still wibbly wobbly. Wibbly wobbly gobbledygook. Okay. Don't mind me. Nope, still wibbly wobbly. Work will not end. I can finally rest? Wait. How are you allowed to rest? There's last one. Ah, my vision. Oh. It's kind of like Eldritch Horror, but with cables. Our sanity is back. Those cables are really getting in the way. Thanks for clearing them up. You are very welcome. Now about the trash that's hanging around the office. How may I assist you? Would you mind making your way to the Central Plaza for us? Understood. Oh, okay. We can just ask them even though they... Okay, so got our first robot. No, let's go look around for it. We have all that is to... Okay. We got one robot. Let's go get our second robot. That's a maze. Alright. So the server room. It's all weird equipment. Yeah, it's a server room. Of all the things, this is very topical right now. A heckin' server room. Wait, what is this for? Thank you for playing to celebrate P5X nomination in a mobile game. Oh, okay. I mean, I'll take it. Ooh. It's pretty nice. Oh. What happened? Oh. Look at this. And we'll watch those at the end of tomorrow's stream, probably. We're gonna try to complete this, like, area. What up? Nope. Okay. Right. Okay. Hmm. Okay. Wait. Ah! Security chip. Oh. Mm-hmm. Fair enough.
何が入ってるのでしょうか。
ほう、これは悪くない。
Our second robot. Finally. Off you go. Just making friends with different Wallies. Okay. I think I'm good. Let's go back. Okay. Oh, hi. This a cafeteria? Oh, okay. This vibe is just so dark, really different than our schools. Part of it may be that we're in the metaverse, but it's likely this is Akashi's image of a cafeteria, a room for eating with no extraneous conversations. Here's our little robot. We gotta do some mind controlling. Code. Oh, we are permitted to come in here, okay. Do you mind? Hey there, if we mind if we borrow this robot? As much as I'd love to lend him to you, I can't right now. Akashi-sama had ordered me to work in this cafeteria. Anytime I made a mistake, I get scolded. I can't do anything without this robot's help. You don't need to listen to what Akashi says. Everyone makes mistakes sometimes. No, it's all my fault. I'm just not good enough. Akashi's right. Say that? Nothing you say will help, Poser. He's been wholly brainwashed by Akashi. Shall we try using mind control? Perhaps that will change his mind? Alright. Okay. Wait, why is it highlighting this now? Okay, it's fine. Alright. What do you have in your mind? We gotta get rid of your insecurities. Okay. Their place, let's return. Okay, maybe like maybe work duty cleaning? Huh. Change his... I figure you just change his, I figure you change his work duty, but I guess not. Weird. So... mechanical repair and... maybe like... huh. Right, he's always gonna follow Akashi-sama's. Maybe, no. We could change his level of... unchanging. Yeah, it's to repair, so like... why can't I maybe like... oh. That's fine. He just needs to leave the need to leave the area. You're not responsible for the cafeteria. No. I see other doors. I gotta walk through them. What's behind door number 2? Oh, that's awkward.
ただの畜生と油断したな。信念を持って敵を貫く。僕に力を。
敵ダウンだ。お灸を据えてあげましょう。
構えろ、レウコテア。反撃です。ペルソナってよ。
ペルソナドミニオンディオニソスいただいていく。
年寄りにペルソナなんてね。
Rip. Wow. Rip. What the? Just completely negated. Okay, maybe having the twins is on sweeper is like eh. Okay. This looks like an interesting room. When you have mental energy, you can use mind control, right? Sure. Now we have to fill up the stuff. Okay. Hold. So I can mind control you. Nice. Accurate. Put your duty before your own needs is quite something. That shadow sounds like they're barely hanging on. If this is some kind of... that would be really twisted. We must change our mindset about hunger. Hunger is unbearable. Yes. Go and eat, my friend. Enjoy. Okay. That was weird. Wait, which door did he... What? Oh. What? You have access, oh, okay. Alright. It's our duty to open and leave every single door unnecessarily open. Check in stuff.
ここ宝箱取ってないのある。
ああ、こんなものが。
ほう、これは悪くない。
So many delicious moon crystals. Hi. Oh, security chip. How does the map look right now? Oh boy. Interesting. So there's a control center. Okay. Big palace. If I can... Oh, no. That's it. Okay. I have the 3 buddies. This might be a good stopping point when we see if this unlocks the last part. Okay. Are you the ones who saved me? Thank you. Wait, are you against Akashi too? Then please let me help you. I'm glad you're willing to help us. There's something we need to ask you. That place you went in without permission, what is it and where can we find it? It's a core monitoring room. It isn't that far from here. Also, there's one other piece of information I need to share with you. Oh, okay. Watch this video, I'm sure you'll find it interesting. Okay, here's the... And that's all from me. I guess I should get out of here before they capture me again. Alright, here's the last part, right? What happened to the big guy? The guy with a whip? Alright. The conclusion, oh, here it is.
Akashi-san. あんた、ロケ代着服してるってマジっすか?
Oh, he got framed too at the same time.
そんなわけないだろ。したことないよ。
ああ、やっぱり。んじゃあ、あの子の嘘か。
あの子?
明石さんがプロポーズしてた子ですよ。
Cameraman's behind him.
どこかしこでも先輩にべったりっすわ。そんで、あんたの悪い噂流してます。
はあ？
そりゃ元彼に戻ってこられちゃいろいろ困るでしょうしね。
嘘だろ。なんで？
明石くん、何？
先輩が新しく出した企画。あれは僕が以前に君に見せた企画書だよね。君なら証明できるはずだ。あの企画は僕が作ったものだって。
何のことかな。
なんだよ。俺がお前の企画をパクったって言いてえのか？証拠は？
証拠は同じ企画が僕の PC にあります。
そっちが俺のをパクって言いがかりつけてるだけだろ。これは正真正銘俺の企画だよ。ねえ。わかんだろ、明石。この業界はさ、食うか食われるかなんだよ。あとお前、目立ちすぎな。もっと媚び売れよ。そんなんだから狙われて食われちまうんだ。まあ俺の場合、お前の彼女も食っちゃったわけだけど。
やだ先輩ったらやっぱりさ、人を食い物にしてでものし上がるガッツがある人って素敵なのよね。明石くんにはそういう才能ないってこと。食われる側の弱者なんだよ君って。だからバイバイ。
企画がかけるだけでは何もなし得ない。人心掌握、世当たり、戦略と根回し、すべて必要だ。周りの連中を食い散らかす覚悟を持った者だけしか生き残れない。そういう業界なんだ。いや、この業界だけの話じゃないな。社会全体が。
食うか食われるか。
他人の不幸は蜜の味というだろう。誰もが心の奥底では悪意を抱いている。明石、お前には才能があった。だからこそ餌として狙われた。
才能があるのに、才能があるから潰される。
若い目は潰され、有識者は叩かれ、才は消える。自己の保身を望む者たちに捕食されてな。食うか食われるか。お前はどちらを選ぶ？
僕は、私は
Dang.
ならば私は全てを食らい尽くしてやりますよ。弱者を、才ある者を利用できる全てを食って食らい尽くしてやります。私は正義のコンサルタント。
Dang. They broke. He broke.
あなたの企業をお救いいたします。バラエティ番組なんかじゃない、リアルなエンターテインメントをあなたに。
Dang.
つまり明石は先輩や恋人に裏切られて食い物にされて欲望が歪んで。
逆に他人を食い物にするために悪徳コンサルタントに転向したってことか。
No, there really isn't a justification. Wrongdoing does not beget wrongdoing.
人の欲望を食い物にしていいわけない。
ええ、その通り。むしろこんな辛い経験があったなら、彼の力は人々を救うために使ってほしかった。
人間はみんなそのように
Humans have there's a different route. You would fight back even harder.
人間が生きる
It's a
欲
choice.
望の一つだからこの記憶が見えた。
Obviously, it doesn't
自
happen
分
all
が
the
食
time.
い物にされたことを忘れぬことで自らの生命欲としていたのだろう。しかし事実としてあるのは明石は心が歪み利己的に人々の欲望を
moral
奪い
grace.
続けていることだ。放っておけば片山やその他大勢の人間が奴の犠牲になってしまう。
Can't let that happen.
ええ、明石を改心させましょう。 片山先生や被害に遭った人たちのためにも。
Alright. That's a good place. Yeah, this is a good place to stop. We know what broke him, right? What broke Akashi. I do enjoy how they wrap these moral grays, you know, bundling these moral grays. Anyways, a good place to stop for today. Where are we? Yeah, I was expecting this to be fairly involved. Oh yeah, let's actually take a look, click on some stuff. Oh, we completed the... Oh, no. Find the control center. Okay. The third palace open second half. Okay, yeah, like we're over the second half. Right. Visions of ruins. Or of ruin. And then we have the astral lab stuff. How long is this gonna go? Probably as long as the... Yeah, I'll probably do the astral lab testing and then record the final 13 run, right? Oh, that's nice. We get the seals as well. Okay. Why is the shop yelling at me? Oh, did we get a... Okay, we got another bell. It's gonna hit this. I know it. Let's go! And it didn't. Okay. Claiming a bunch of stuff here. Alright. Oh, it was a great first day, first half, right? We'll see the conclusion tomorrow. And then in a... Like the Astro Lab stuff, it's gonna be another 2 weeks from now, right? Roughly. Like a week and 5 days. And then I'll try to work up a way to get like the 13 badge. I did do the other boss stuff, so maybe I'll start doing some of that stuff for fun. I do enjoy clearing like the 30 level 30 badges, because we gotten most of the level 30 badges. The completion ones, not the competition ones. The competition ones are like, well, I did do some things, but mostly the competition ones are they're for wallet warriors, right? So I still need to complete this one actually. So these 30 badges are a lot of fun to do, like this 30 and this 30. I squeak on by, basically. It's like at the squeaking edge of FTP, like free-to-play stuff. Very entertaining to squeak on by. You're like within 5% of squeaking by the 30% now. I'm curious how the Astro Lab is gonna go. I think the Astro Lab badge is pretty nice, given... Is it? Yeah, this is gonna be... Oh no, this is gonna be the 30 thing, which you can complete at any time. And then this is the story. There's no... Is there one for the Astro Lab? Is this one? No. So there's not even... I like collecting it. There is a badge for the Astro Lab, but it's not in the booklet. Anyways, that's a wrap for today. I'll be back tomorrow to complete the second half. If you're gonna watch this later, arigatou gozaimasu. Right? As always, feel free to follow along. You can pick up Persona 5 to Phantom X yourself. It is a free-to-play game with a gacha component. I've already made most of my statements about gacha. This game is fairly aggressive with their gacha. However, it is a gacha that is fairly optional for all the stuff that I cover, which is the main stories and completion stuff. You can perfectly remain free to play to enjoy the very frequent updates. We're talking about like bi-weekly updates until, I guess, when they catch up. I don't know how far they're gonna go, but we know that the fourth palace exists, right? All the structures and the foundations are available in the existing global game because it's like a roped off version of the existing current model. I enjoy it quite a bit, and there's no investment up front. Obviously, you can always choose to gacha responsibly, and the competitive stuff, you get most of the rewards anyways. It's largely for vanity, right? And that's interesting to a lot of people. Like, I did see a couple of video people who do like Sea of Souls, Trials of Sea of Souls, and Nightmare Gates as a free-to-play, so no like additional resources. I had considered it, but sitting there doing those things give me diminished return, so others get a kick out of it. I like talking and commentating on stories and whatnot. Yeah, it's a tough one. It's a tough one to hit. Akashi is a victim of opportunism, right? However, the whole idea of evil begets evil is somewhat of a very topical conversation that I have with people behind the scenes openly. Behavior, like expecting change and expecting other people to treat you with respect, like mutual respect, also requires that initiative, right? However, if it's taken advantage of, the only way to necessarily end the cycle is to start with number one, which is yourself. But having the capacity to do that is very tough. Kind of like starting a meme, or always starting if one desires more attention or more impressions or more respect and clout, they also have to generate that clout. So if you go around trivializing all your conversations, then it wouldn't be very surprising that eventually you find yourself with individuals around you who are trite and trivializing too. Regardless of if it's very common to find people who are caring, compassionate, and articulate, right, or intellectually inclined, one also has to continuously be motivated to do that too. It is kind of like a self-feeding feedback loop. If one is incredibly miserable, negative, and projects negativity, then the odds are you will likely either be surrounded by ones who are negative, constantly projecting negativity. If you remain the ever opportunist, despite suffering from your own like misfortunes, the odds of attracting misfortune and opportunists is that. So our model for the third palace is, I don't know what you would call this. It might be wrath. It could be wrath. It could be pity. Actually, this could be pity. Like, we're talking about the sins, right? The 7 sins. It could be wrath. Something like that. I don't know if they gave it like a formal name yet. But the idea is an eye for an eye, right? Shark eats shark and whatnot. And that is a life, and that is a choice you make. So naturally, if one takes the road of eye for an eye, then it often leads to mutual assured destruction. Meanwhile, there are others which our characters have taken to try to break the cycle. It's a very reflective narrative in honestly on the internet nowadays. It can, if you're thinking, well, this doesn't happen too much, it's like overly dramatic. No, like you can still see in other patterns, like someone who takes very low effort to interact with another person in a public space then naturally the people around them will also likely all be superficial people who barely interact with each other as well. I talk about this a lot as my closing remark. You are more than welcome, to try to follow along. Try Persona 5 The Phantom X. Maybe you have a similar dialogue, and then you are more than free to come on by, yap about it, share some deeper conversation and discussions, maybe some hot takes, maybe your dislike for gacha games or your unwavering desire for Persona 6 to come out like next year, etc. Right? The idea is having discussions and being accountable for expressing and explaining the things, and then sharing it with another person leads to that quality of understanding and compassion that doesn't lead to the very nature, or less likely, it doesn't mean it's not going to happen, but less likely to be prone to have superficial relationships that lead to opportunism, right? Unexpected, spiteful backstabbing, or of that nature. I think the story that Akashi is portraying is pretty on point, and it's incredibly topical right now, especially in the space of a public space where people like share really trite and nearly potentially unintentional condescension, like substanceless platitudes, and then conversation that's incredibly tone deaf, right? You come by, you make a comment, and then you leave, or you come by, propagate a meme that has no identifiable feature of yourself, that kind of thing. It does occur. And then when times are tough, when someone wants attention or someone wants to be heard, their only skill set that they curate and practice is an inability to express that. And the company that they have reflect that too. In the last couple 2 or 3 months, that is the type of interaction that I have had in terms of listening to people. So I've crossed roads and paths with sufficient people in the year 2025, even despite them learning another language and they're participating in language learning. The communication skills, in my opinion, really does reflect their use case for the language, right? I hope, I can't wait to see the conclusion of Unconditional Love, because the title kind of says it all, Unconditional Love. Hopefully they tie it up so I can kind of reminisce about and talk about what are the options, what are the roads outside of a vicious cycle of wrong begets wrong, and being unable to do the very thing that you want to seek. Like, for example, if you want to seek attention, you also have to attract and generate attention. But if you spend most of your time following in the coattails and making meaningless commentary, hyping in meaningless places, and one day when you want to engage in meaningful conversations, you don't have the practice skills for that, nor the company to do so. I'm not sure how it's going to play out for the next decade for what arguably is the Gen Z communication deficiency, in my opinion. There is a very different nature of it. But I do feel like you can still encourage open dialogue and conversation, and you can kind of see those people naturally change to a point where they would talk things out, right? The way Akashi just snapped, it's very disheartening. That actually happens not as dramatic as the game would present, but generally when you talk to people and they're very withdrawn, constantly praise everything to embellish their neuroticism, that's kind of the idea. And then they build a wall, in my opinion. These individuals will largely build a wall of self-deprecation and neuroticism in order to defend themselves. and then they fall behind on it is what it is. So you'll be typing things like random memes, constantly propagating like little like trendy superficial comments. And I honestly, someone like me who would be most willing to invest in anyone who wants to have a conversation, grow, and hopefully grow older with more sentimental and quality connections. Feel free, come on by. It's a work in progress. Sometimes I talk to people for like months on end. Sometimes they like find new things and they go on to talk about, you know, whatever's going on in their life. But generally speaking, very, very topical. Until next time, feel free. I'm always here. So until next time, 皆さん、またね。Right? 見てくれてありがとう. Thanks for watching. See you guys next time. Bye bye.